Sup, it's Hallie, and welcome to my 1000 subs live stream. I've got quite a few things lined up for us to do today. A couple of DDLC mods. There's like a Deltarune mod in there. I've got an SMBX episode thing we'll be doing, as well as some other bits and bobs. I was going to be doing this live stream. I actually could have done it a bit sooner, but I didn't realize that I had already passed like the 1,000 mark. Like I knew I was at 1,000. I was kind of just camping on it, waiting to see when it would go up. What I didn't realize is that's the point at which YouTube starts like abbreviating the things. Like if I go to my change account thing on YouTube, it would say just 1,000, and if I looked on my profile, it would say just 1K. But on my YouTube studio, it revealed that, oh yes, I had actually gotten some subs and could have done this sooner. But you know, that's okay. Without further ado, let me fire up the thirst thing we've got here. I figured the best way to celebrate what we've accomplished on this channel so far is just kind of enjoy the various things that have been staples within it. So lots of Doki Doki Mario Deltarune stuff lined up for us to enjoy. Yeah, I plan to go for 6 hours, and I've got 6 things. If some things end up being shorter than an hour, then, oh well, that's fine. There's just more time we can spend on something else. But we're starting with this ridiculous nonsense. The Super Mario Bros. Super Literature Club is a Doki Doki Literature Club fan mod. It's not affiliated with Team Salvato. It contains spoilers for both Doki Doki Literature Club and the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Game files for Doki Doki Literature Club required to this mod can be downloaded for free at that place. By playing the Super Mario Bros. Super Literature Club, you agree that you have completed Doki Doki Literature Club and accept any spoilers contained within. Something tells me it's not going to be a big deal. This is a pretty old mod. I don't think I found it on the mod sub. I had to like get it off Doki Mods, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. They even rap along to the song. I'm just gonna listen to this for a second here. Llamas are BRW. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're not in over your head already just with what we've got on display here. I guess you're Llama on my Discord server. If so, good to see you. If not, what a coincidence. I feel the need to listen to any more of this menu theme. Let's go. I'm happy. Did you put up the posters for our book club, Luigi? Of course, Mario. We put them up all over town. People should be showing up any minute now. Great job. Now, do you have a book? Well, kinda. I mean, I started a book, but I didn't have enough time to finish it before the club starts. Yes, that is you. Good to see you, Llama. Hooray! Oh, that's okay, Luigi. We can just talk about the parts you read up to. Read? What do you mean, Mario? What do you mean, what do you mean? There's a book club, Luigi. You read a book and then we talk about it together as a club. Oh, I thought we had to write a book for the book club. No, Luigi, if this was a book writing club, it'd have a fancy name like, I don't know, Big Fancy Book Writing Club or something. Well, hey, what's your book about anyway? Maybe we could talk about that instead. Okay, then. I called it The Brave Plumber. Bro's talking with the voices. I don't actually know the voices, but I'm doing my best. It's about a plumber living in Brooklyn who gets sucked down the drain and ends up in a magical kingdom. He then has to find the golden monkey wrench, which will give him the power to save the kingdom from an evil ruler. That's a pretty out there idea, Luigi. I mean, we fixed just about every drain in the city and we haven't even found a single magical kingdom. Sounds like an interesting story, though. You could absolutely talk about it at the book club. There's just one problem, though. I have no idea what to do for the ending. What is Bro saying? I cannot see anything on the screen. You can't see anything? Oh, I didn't reveal it. I'm such an idiot. Off to a terrible start already. Thank you for pointing that out. Here it is. And I guess I need that all whale and viewer is going to get cut off of it. I'm not going to be able to see everything the chat is saying unless they scooch the window a bit. Maybe that's alright? Well, don't worry about it. Maybe someone who comes to the club will be able to help you. Knock, knock. That must be someone now. Who the hell is this? Hello, is this the book club? I'm in town for a holiday and I saw a poster with his address on it. This is your chance, Luigi. Do you know who this guy is? This is John the Car. He's a big time writer from the UK. Now this looks epic. Doesn't it, though? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Don. Thanks for coming to our club. I'm Luigi and this is my brother Mario. The pleasure's all mine, Luigi. I always enjoy meeting fellow book lovers. I decided that's how this guy sounds. Now, it sounds like there's something that you would like my help with. Well, you see, John, I've actually been working on a book of my own, but I'm having trouble coming up with a good ending. I wouldn't want to take too much time out of your vacation or anything, but I'd really appreciate it if you could give me some advice. Well, I could never say no to someone who is passionate about writing, so I'd be more than happy to take a look at what you've got and give you some pointers. Really? That's great. Here's what I have so far. Hey, well, those two are working on the book. Why don't you watch the cartoon? Do we actually have cartoons to watch? I have no idea what all is in this mod. Okay. Bonus log number 2019. I was just to find a way for Luigi and I to get back to Brooklyn and taking us to the far-off region of Dokiland. But we ended up finding it was an adventure unlike any we'd ever been on. Wow, this place sure is different from what we're used to.
Yeah, I don't think we have ever traveled this far away from the Mushroom Kingdom before. The buildings here are so weird looking!
They kind of look a bit like the buildings from back home. Maybe they were close to finally finding our way back to Brooklyn. Gee, that'd be nice. It feels like we've been searching for decades. I can't wait to taste a traditional New York bagel again after all this time.
Don't get your hopes up yet, Luigi. We still don't know what we're actually looking for. And for all we know, King Koopa could be here as well. Dokiland.
I mean, it's better than Japanica or something.
We need to stay focused and keep an eye out for any traps.
Come on, Princess. When was the last time that Koopa Clown learned any new tricks? We can take anything he throws at us.
Yeah, his brother is all this grip jokes. Yeah, you're probably right. Just be careful, okay? We don't know anything about this place. There could be Koopa Troopas right around the corner.
Ah! Someone help, said someone. Sounds like you might be right, Princess.
Come on, we better check this out.
Leaf and Lasagna, those Koopa Troopers have cornered the girl.
Please help me. We gotta save her, Mario.
Don't worry, Toad. I know exactly what to do in this situation. We get choices in this mod. Okay, hold up. We'll send in Luigi. Okay, Luigi, you're up. Me? Why do I have to do it? Come on, it's only 2 Koopa Troopas. You should be able to handle it, no problem. But Mario, I can't. The big game is tomorrow. I don't want a pre-game injury stopping me from playing or something. That cheap excuse
ain't gonna work on me, Luigi. Come on, all you gotta do is jump on him.
They must have messed up. This was surely a Mario line. Well, okay. Here I go. Hop, hop. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Are you okay, miss? Oh, but what would happen if we chose the other thing? Surely it would get resolved in some other way. Blaster power! Those losers are no match for my world-famous jump power! Hop, hop. Ah, 2 Koopa Troopas down for the count. Are you okay, miss?
Oi. Thank you so much. Those things started showing up this morning. I've been trying to avoid them, but those ones trapped me. I don't know what I would have done if you didn't save me.
Don't mention it. Taking down guys like that is basically your job at this point. Are you okay, though?
Don't worry about me. I just need a few minutes to go down. My name's Sayori. It's nice to meet you all. Well, who are you guys anyway? I've never seen outfits like yours before. Especially like your cute little, say, some kind of mushroom guy.
But now I'm curious if we can get Luigi a hug if we go just slightly further on the other choice. You know, we're gonna go back. We're gonna pick this. Zoop. Will it be Luigi this time instead? Oh, are you okay, miss? Yes. Yes, it will. They copy-pasted the same text, though. Oh, wait, no, Luigi gets some lines that are different, too. Right, I guess. Hey, now, all in a day's work for me. Are you feeling all right? We're on the Luigi route. It's official.
Hey, I'm not just some mushroom guy. Us toads are a proud race. Oh, I'm sorry if I upset you. I just never been a toad before.
Wrong. She would have, what does it say? She would have said, sorry for bothering you guys. I'll go hang out in my room now. Yes, haha. Hilarious. That is exactly what she would do.
Or at least not the mushroomy kind. So what's your name, little guy? Toad! Just Toad? Yep, just Toad. And you are a Toad? That's how it works. Are all Toads named Toad? Come on! Why you gotta make a big deal out of this? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just curious. Sorry about Toad, he gets kinda grumpy when you call him cute or little. Oh, it's okay, I'm a friend it's the same way.
Wait, who's saying what? Hello, Naimos. Welcome to the stream. This screen is just slightly larger than my laptop can handle, so I have to like move it anytime someone pops in the chat.
My name is Princess Toadstool. Toad and I are from the Mushroom Kingdom. Wow, like an actual princess. Oh my gosh, I've never met royalty before. My hair's a total mess. I should have put on something nicer before getting attacked this morning. Hold on a second, I'm not really big on the whole etiquette thing, so you don't need to act formal around me or anything. Especially after what you've just gone through. Okay then, sorry for freaking out a bit. That's fine, Sayori. What's important right now is that you're feeling okay.
Anyway, I'm Mario, and this here's my brother Luigi. Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Linguini.
It's Luigi.
What did I say?
We're a couple of plumbers who got sucked down a drain and we ended up in the Mushroom Kingdom.
How did you even fit?
I wish we knew, but we couldn't get back the way we went in, and so we've been helping the princess put a stop to King Koopa while searching for another way home to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn? Where's that?
You don't know Brooklyn? It's a part of New York.
Sorry, I've never really done much traveling, and I'm not the best at geography. But maybe someone at the club knows where it is. You guys should go with me and we can ask them.
The club?
Yeah, Vice President of the school's literature club and... Wait. School? Oh, I forgot! I need to leave right now! Just give me a second to get my uniform and we go our way!
What a morning. Is everyone okay with going to this literature club?
I mean, I don't see why not, especially if someone might know how to get to Brooklyn.
Yeah, besides, it can't possibly be worse than the time we went to Rapland! Toad, we all agreed that we would never talk about that again. But more importantly, it looks like King Koopa's up to no good again, and we can't just leave Sayori and her friends to fend for themselves. If we go to the club with her, we might be able to find out what he's doing and put a stop to it.
I guess it's so then. Just in time, too. Here she comes now.
Okay, let's go! If we leave now, I'll still be able to make second period.
Oh, hold on just a second. We don't look anything like students. How are we going to be allowed in the school?
Don't worry, if anyone asks, I'll just tell them that you're my cousins from out of town. It works every time. Now come on, let's go!
She's like implying that she's had used this excuse before.
So where are we headed exactly?
I messaged Monica on the way here to tell her what happened, and she said that the clubroom isn't being used for any classes this week, so you guys can hang out there until the club starts. It won't be very entertaining for you guys, but it'll probably be more fun than going to my classes with me.
Good idea. Last thing I wanted to be reminded of my days in the Plumbers Academy.
Okay, this is around here. I'll let you guys in, but then I'm gonna get to class. Sayori, are you okay? Monica, what are you doing in here? Sorry, but when you told me you got attacked by those monsters, I had to make sure you were okay. Oh, that's so sweet, Monica. But you don't need to worry, Lucas and his friends saved me. Oh yeah, Sayori mentioned you guys in her messages. Hi, I'm Monica, the president of the Literature Club. I'm really sorry, but we actually do need to get back to our classes, so we'll have to save the proper introductions for this afternoon. There's some books in the closet you can read, so you won't get bored, and don't touch any of the manga, or not you'll get really mad. Okay guys, see you in a few hours!
The girls leave the club room. Apparently not entirely.
Hey Mario! What's a manga?
I don't know, Toad.
I think I've heard of it before. It's like a fruit or something. Ha ha ha.
You hard of hearing or something? She said manga, not mango.
I know. I was just trying to make a joke to lighten the mood, you know.
Well, it wasn't a very good joke, Luigi. You should come up with some more original material next time. Oh, sorry, original.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, I'm gonna check the closet. I'll let you know if I find any funny jokes.
There's something bugging me, Mario. Sayori said she spoke to that Monica girl on the way here, but we didn't stop at a phone booth or nothing.
I was wondering about that too. Did anyone notice I didn't do anything weird on the way here?
Well, while you two were busy arguing about pasta sauce, she pulled this small black box out of her bag and started tapping on it. It might be some kind of high-tech communication device.
Wow, technology sure is amazing, eh, Mario?
I'll say, if we had something like that back in Brooklyn, we could have ordered a pizza while we were out on the job.
Hey guys, come check this out!
This is why I don't do Toad voices in my Mario LPs.
There isn't any food here, but check out these crazy comic books I found!
What's so crazy about them?
They're all printed backwards, so you have to read them from right to left. That is pretty unusual. What are they about, anyway? It looks like it's about some friends who use the power of food to fight evil or something like that.
Food? Like my pasta power or something?
Nah, these guys use ice cream and candy and stuff. Looks pretty interesting, so we're gonna read these while we wait for the club to start. Okay, then we'll take a look at the other books here and leave you to it.
Several hours pass.
I hear footsteps. I think they're finally back.
It's about time! Any longer and I don't run out of these comics!
Conversation can be heard as the footsteps draw closer. Oh, come on, everyone knows that the Japanese Cake Boys 2 is a way better game than the Cake Boys 2 that was released in the West. That version was just a cheap reskin of Cardiac Catastrophe. Other voice? I have no idea who these people could be. That may be so, but it had its own merits, and several aspects ended up becoming integral elements of the Cake Boys series going forward, which is more than what we got from a glorified level pack.
Hey, that doesn't sound like Sayori or Monica.
The door opens. Well, whose voice? I'm guessing you, because your mouth's open.
Yeah, but the extra challenge was so worth it, and it added new mechanics like the wind and... Yuri, do you know any of these people? I can't say that I do. But Natsuki, thought we should probably do something instead of just whispering to each other. Yeah, you're right. So... fine. So, who are you people and what are you doing in our club room? I'm sorry for surprising you, but we're Sayori's cousins from out of town. We have permission from Monica to stay in the club while she's in class. Sayori certainly has a very large family, doesn't she? Elsie, this is the third time this month she's brought cousins to the club. This is the first time they've had such colorful outfits, though. Maybe one of your anime conventions is taking place this week. No way! If there was a convention going on, I'd be the first one to know about it. But anyway, if you guys have Monica's permission to be here, then I guess it's fine.
Auto-ending text boxes here to haunt us.
As long as no one touched my...
This is so goofy. It is, isn't it? Natsuki looks over at the closet to see several stacks of manga on the ground.
Oh no. Who touched my manga? Oh, these were the things that Monica said not to touch. You! Who gave you permission to touch my stuff?
My Natsuki is hauntingly close to my Toad.
How was I supposed to know these were yours? I didn't even know what a manga was! And that's supposed to make everything okay. You might be Sayori's family, but that doesn't mean you get to go through people's things. Natsuki, I think you need to calm down.
Come on, Toad. Maybe we can just talk about...
You stay out of this! I'm not about to just let some weird tiny man just walk into this club and mess with my stuff. Oh, because you're so much taller than I am. Well, at least I'm not some costumed loser. Well, let's be honest. You're not going to be getting on the cover of Todo magazine anytime soon. I have no clue what you're talking about, but there's no way they'd do a shoot with you because of that diaper you're wearing. And put a shirt on, you freak. Wow, the girl with bright pink hair is calling me a freak. It's it. You mushroom-headed... Guys, what the heck is going on here? We can hear yelling from the other side of the hallway. Monica, Sayori's cousin over here has been messing with my manga collection. Well, I wouldn't have messed with it if I knew that what it was in the first place. Hold on, cousin. Sayori. Yeah. Did you route these guys into going along with that cousin story you always use? Oh, maybe. Sigh. Natsuki, these guys aren't really your cousins. They saved you this morning. Oh, what? Is this true? Yeah, she was getting attacked by Koopa Troopas, so we got rid of them. Sayori, why didn't you tell us that you had gone through something like that? Well, it was fun at the end, so I didn't want anyone to worry about me. But what if something did happen? You should have told us. We are your friends, Sayori. You don't need to be afraid to tell us about things like this. You guys are right. I should have told you. Can you forgive me? Of course. Just keep in mind that we will always be here to talk to.
Weirdly wholesome for what is probably a shitpost mod.
Natsuki. Sorry, it's just... Sayori isn't the only one who needs to apologize.
Natsuki walks over to Toad.
I shouldn't have gotten angry at you. You helped save my friends and I just yelled at you. So even though I'm still really upset about you touching my manga, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't exactly help things either. I used your stuff without asking and I made fun of your hair. So I gotta apologize as well. And for the record, that manga thing was pretty cool. So are we good? Yeah, I guess we're good. Even though I have no clue what that magazine thing was about. Oh, this is so cute. Don't call me cute.
I guess you tore on so different after all, eh, Toad?
Oh, your name is Toad? I guess we should properly introduce ourselves. I'm Natsuki. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet ya. Oh, we're introducing everybody. This is Mario.
Hey, how you doing?
And over here is his brother Lorenzo.
It's Luigi.
I'm Yuri. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Princess Toadstool. It's nice meeting all of you.
Great. Now that everyone's been introduced, I guess we can start the club meeting.
Actually, there's something that we'd like to discuss with you guys first. It's about the monsters that attacked Sayori this morning.
Oh, that's right. I believe Toad called them Koopa Troopas.
That's right. These guys are no joke.
You see, Toad and I come from the Mushroom Kingdom, but Mario and Luigi are from Brooklyn.
You mean like Brooklyn, New York?
That's exactly it. You wouldn't know how to get there, would you?
Sorry, but I only heard about it recently. I'm not sure if it's even possible to get there from here. But then again, you guys managed to get here somehow, so who knows?
That's right. We'll find a way home eventually.
But what about these Koopa Troopas? What reason would they have attacked Sayori? Well, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. We originally came here to find a way to get Mario and Luigi home. But when we got here, we found Sayori getting attacked by Koopa Troopas.
And where there's Koopa Troopas, King Koopa can't be far behind.
King Koopa? So there's more bad guys like the ones that attacked me.
You bet. Koopa's meaner than cold pizza, and he's been trying to take over the Mushroom Kingdom since before me and Luigi even knew about the place.
And if he's here, then that's real bad news for you guys.
I don't know what we could possibly be planning this far from the Mushroom Kingdom, but whatever it is, it can't be good.
Lucky for you guys, the four of us are here, and we can handle anything the Koopa Creep could throw at us.
If it's okay with all of you, we'd like to stay here until we can figure out what he's up to, and in exchange we can protect you all from Koopa and his minions.
Of course you can stay. We'd be more than happy to have you after what you did for Sayori. And besides, if my club members are still in danger, then I really don't have much of a choice anyway.
Wait, Fan, I really.
So I get to stay for a while. Yay! That's right. Even if it's only temporary, you're all members of the Literature Club now. I hope you all enjoy your time here.
Well, gee, thanks, Monica. I guess I should go find another book to read while I'm here.
Go on, Luigi. I'll help you find a good one.
Everyone moves off to different parts of the club room.
So, Mario, do you guys have any experience writing poetry?
Poetry? That's a pretty strange thing to ask.
Yeah, I guess it kinda is. The thing is, one of our club activities is that we all write poems and share it with each other. I thought that you guys might want to join in since you're all members now.
Well, I'd be willing to give it a go, but we've never written any poetry before.
That's okay. Everyone has to start somewhere, and we'd be happy to give you feedback. I don't suppose you've ever written a song before. Songwriting is pretty similar to certain types of poetry, so those skills can carry over to poem writing. Especially something like rap music, where you need to make the syllables flow smoothly.
With rap music?
Oh, can I take it that you've written a rap music before, Mario?
Nope, definitely not. No way.
That's okay, too. There's no right or wrong way to write a poem, so just do what comes naturally and you'll be writing poems in no time.
Don't worry, the Mario Bros always give their all, whether it's making poems or making pasta.
I'll be happy as long as you're having fun. It looks like your friends already are.
Monica looks towards the front of the room where Sayori and Luigi are having a conversation.
So, do you miss Brooklyn?
Yeah, it's been so long since I've been seeing our old apartment. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually missed the place.
I know a feeling. Even if it's not much, it's always nice to have a place you can call home.
I mean, the place was noisy. Oh, with it also being our office and all, it was full of vermin. There was also literally a basement, but it was our basement, you know? But the thing I miss the most about good old Brooklyn has to be the food.
Oh, it sounds like you're a food lover as well.
Well, it was hard not to be. There were so many different kinds of food back home. Of course, there was me and my bro with our family recipes. But there was also the pizza place down the road, the bakery that had fresh bagels every morning, a place that sold fried chicken buckets with Captain Lou's face on it, and who could forget?
Stop! All this food talk is making me hungry! That's a good thing to keep a stash of cookies hidden in the club room for emergencies. Do you want one?
Well, sure.
Yuri and Princess Toadstool are sitting at a group of desks drinking tea.
This really is nice tea, Yuri. I'm impressed. Why, thank you. To be honest, I wasn't certain that my tea would be suitable for royalty, so for you to say you like it is a huge relief.
Come on, you're acting like you've never met a princess before.
Well, that's because I haven't. Our town doesn't have any monarchs, and even if it did, they'd have no reason to visit this club.
Really? Then who do the people look to for leadership?
If I had to name someone, I suppose the person who best fits that description would be Monica. She's the president of the club, so she is responsible for the well-being of the members. That's not all, of course. She's also the most passionate about introducing others to literature, and she pushes us to try new things as well. Sometimes she might push us a little too much, but she means well and always has our best interests at heart. I'm sure that your responsibilities are quite different than Monica's, but I hope that I was able to provide a suitable explanation.
Wow, it's amazing how even in such a different land, there are still people who work so hard to help other people.
One of the good things about our situation is that I get to learn so many new things about the world. I'm a little envious, at least of the traveling part. I've only been able to learn about new places and books. Maybe Monica would be able to organize some sort of club vacation one day.
You know, the other day Mario was telling me about this up-and-coming band he had heard of before he came to the Mushroom Kingdom. What were they called again? I think it was Mini Manila. Maybe when we finally find a way to get to Brooklyn, we can all go see them in the concert.
Well, I'm not so sure that a concert would be particularly enjoyable for me, but I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Nice that they're getting along. Natsuki and Toad are sitting in the closet.
So, which manga were you reading? It was the one where they use ice cream to fight monsters! Ah, so Pretty Sweet Defenders. That's one's a classic. What did you think? That was pretty good! I like how they get to fight a different monster every week! When you fight monsters, it's usually just the same 5 or 6 guys wearing different hats! The action is super good, but my favorite part has to be watching the characters hang out and seeing how their relationships change over the course of the series. Especially when the mysterious Pancake Mask shows up to help the others. Yeah, I liked when he finally became a proper member of the team, and then he used the crepe beam to beat the burrito wizard! Well, when you finish that series, you should try out our Fate Girls. It's one of my favorites. There's not any action in this one, but they do so much more with the characters. Well, I'll give it a try, but there's every manga about people dressed as ice cream. Not all of it. It just so happens that a lot of my favorite ones are food-themed. I tried to show some to Sayori once, and she just complained that it made her hungry, so it didn't really work out. Actually, there's something that I wanted to ask you. That mushroom thing, is that actually your head, or is it just a hat? Look! It's safer for everyone if that stays a secret!
Probably true.
It's so great to see everyone getting along. You know, Allie, when you first installed this mod, I thought it'd be really dumb, but it's actually a lot of fun. Don't worry though, I made a deal with the mod author. I'm going to go along with their little story, but I get to have some fun afterwards.
I mean, I'm going to be perfectly honest, Manga. I also thought it would be really dumb. And I've almost been pleasantly surprised.
Hold on just a second. Author, what are you talking about, Monica? And who the heck is Allie? Sorry, I was thinking about somebody else. Oh, look at the time. We better get everyone together.
Monica walks to the center of the club-room.
Okay, everyone, it's almost time to head home, so we need to figure out how we're doing this thing.
Whatever you mean.
Well, we have to assume that those Koopa Troopas are still out there, so we need to decide who's going home with who.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll just split up to make sure everyone gets home safely.
Hold on just a moment. These people are really coming home with us.
Is everything okay, Yuri?
It's just that I'm not exactly prepared to have guests in my home.
I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice on this one. Well, when you do, you get attacked. Yeah, besides, I don't think any of these guys will mind if your place is a little messy, so there's no need to worry, okay?
Oh, sorry. Okay, question mark, period.
That's not what I'm worried about. Yuri, remember how you were talking earlier about being pushed into new situations? I'm not sure why you're so concerned, but you can trust us to take care of you. Whatever happens, I won't judge you. I guess I don't have any other option, do I?
Thank you for understanding, Yuri. I take it that Princess Tosa will be staying with you.
That would be ideal, yes.
Great, then that just leaves you 3. Does anyone have any preferences? I guess I'll go with Natsuki, so I keep reading that manga. Is that okay with you, Natsuki? Sure, my dad's on a business trip this week, so there shouldn't be any issues. We can even take the Parfait Girls home with us. Okay, next is Sayori. Oh my god, don't make me choose! Don't worry, Monica. Both Mario and Luigi are going with you. What? Mario Land? Like we saw.
Geez, Sayori, how come your club president let you have 2 plumbers?
Ah, man.
But seriously, what gives?
Yeah, what about you, Monica?
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I thought that you would want to stay with your brother.
I mean, sure, but will you be okay?
Don't worry, it'll take a lot more than a couple of turtles to scare me.
Well, if that's what Monica wants, I guess both me and Luigi are going with you, Sayori.
Really? Yay! Well, with that, I think it's about time for us to leave. Get home safely, everyone, and remember to write a poem for tomorrow.
Let's get going, Toad.
Okay, see you later, Mario!
See you, Toad.
See you tomorrow, Lucky!
I suppose we should head off as well. No problem. Stay safe, you guys.
Take good care of Yuri, okay? Are you sure you'll be okay on your own, Monica? I'll be fine, Sayori. I can hold my own when I need to. But if something does happen, I promise I'll send you a text. Well, if you're sure it'll be fine. Come on, guys, let's go.
Lead the way, Sayori.
See you tomorrow.
Is Mario or is Monica really going to be okay?
I'm sure she'll be fine. She acts really weird sometimes, like the time that she wanted to update my sprite stat, whatever that means. But she knows better than to just put herself in danger, and I trust her enough to believe she knows what she's doing. She's the club president after all.
You two are really good friends, huh?
Yeah, she's the best. I didn't really have anyone to talk to after my old neighbor moved out, and I ended up becoming a bit of a shut-in for a while. Well, until I met Monica, and she asked me if I wanted to help her start a club. No, every day is so much fun.
I'm glad things worked out for you. I've always had my bros, so I can't imagine what it's like what it's be like not having someone to talk to.
Yeah, it's not very nice. But things are so much better now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Here's my house. I guess I'll leave the guys with somewhere else for now. Come on, I'll show you guys the guest bedroom. This is it. There's an inflatable mattress in the closet, so you don't have to worry about sharing a bed.
Wow, are you sure this isn't some kind of fancy hotel or something? This is way nicer than what we're used to.
Hey Mario, check out the swanky TV. It's all flat and it doesn't even have an antenna.
You two are so funny. I'm glad you like it, but this place really isn't anything special. I'm gonna go get changed, and then we can talk about dinner, okay?
Great idea, I'm starving. I'm glad we didn't have to deal with any more Koopa Troopas, Mario.
Don't get too excited, Luigi. King Koopa's definitely up to something. I'm sure it's something that the Mario Bros can't handle, though. Or nothing that the Mario Bros can't handle, though.
I hope you're right. I can't help but worry that he's got something big planned this time.
Come on, Luigi. Stop worrying so much. We're gonna take care of things just like we always do.
Hey guys, come out to the kitchen!
Is this about dinner, Sayori?
Yeah, is pizza delivery okay with you two?
Actually, I've got a better idea. Since you're letting us stay at your place, we're gonna cook you up a special Mario Bros. Style dinner.
Yeah, are you sure? I wouldn't want to put you out or anything.
That's the least we could do. So just sit back and let us handle the grub. Luigi, check the kitchen and see what we got to work with.
I'm on it, bro.
Luigi starts methodically rummaging through the cupboards.
Thanks for this, guys. It's actually been a while since I've had a proper home-cooked meal. It's usually easier for me to just make toast or order a takeout instead.
Well, it's a good thing that we're here then. We'll serve up a meal you'll never forget.
Good news, Mario. The only things I found were a large pile of uncooked pasta, a sack of tomatoes, and a container filled with miscellaneous herbs and garnishes. By some miraculous coincidence, we have exactly the ingredients we need to make Mario Bros. Style spaghetti and meatballs.
Is that okay with you, Sayori?
Oh, yes please, I love spaghetti! Oh wait, how are you gonna make the meatballs without any meat?
We usually just smash balls of oregano together until they have a meat-like texture. No one can tell the difference. You just sit back and we'll get to work.
Sure thing, let me know when it's ready.
Okay, let's get cooking.
You know it, Mario.
I think we're pretty much done, Luigi.
Yeah, I just gotta add the final touches.
Luigi pours the pasta sauce over one of the plates and moves on to the next. Voila! What are you doing?
I'm adding the pasta sauce, Mario.
Oh, no, you don't. You know how I feel about pasta sauce, Luigi.
But Mario, what about Sayori? She'll want sauce on her pasta.
How do you know she likes pasta sauce in the first place?
Because you're the only person I know who eats their spaghetti without sauce. It's statistically unlikely, Mario.
Come on, Luigi, it's gonna get cold at this rate.
Well, we gotta decide something. Do I add the sauce or not?
Well, I gasp.
Another choice. Life or death. Give him the sauce. No, we're gonna do it. You win, Luigi. You had the sauce.
Good choice. I'm telling you that you'll love it.
Luigi pours the pasta sauce over Sayori's plate.
Yo, Sayori, the food is...
Yay! Spaghetti time!
Haha, someone's hungry.
You bet! It's been so long since I've had a meal like this!
Then let's sit down and get started.
Everyone sits down at the table. Okay, guys, dig in.
Is everything okay?
Ah!
Do you?
Oh, I guess you really liked it. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, this is the best thing I've ever eaten! I can't believe it's really good taste is good! The sauce is so good, the pasta is the best pasta I've ever eaten! This is the best thing of my life! Even better than the day that Natsuki told me how to down! I can't thank you two enough for making me such a delicious meal, but I'm going to try anyway! Thank you, Mario! Thank you, Mommy! Thank you, 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 thank you.
Whoa, calm down, Sayori. I think we get it.
Sorry, it was so good that I got a little worked up. I've never had pasta sauce that tasted that good before. I don't suppose there's any more, is there?
What? But you haven't even finished your...
Sayori's plate is empty. It's completely clean. Not even a drop of pasta sauce remains.
Never mind. We made enough spaghetti to last you almost a week, so feel free to go back for seconds.
An entire week? That sounds like a challenge. I'm gonna go get some more.
I guess it's a good thing we made extra, eh, Mario?
What if we don't give her the sauce? What if we don't? Let's find out. Let's find out. Don't do it.
Leave the sauce, Luigi. She won't want it.
If you say so. The pasta's pretty good on its own, so she'll probably still enjoy it.
Oh, on its own.
Yo, Sayori, the food is...
Is it actually the same? There was like one line different. Hold on. Can't believe she didn't taste it. Even without any pasta sauce, the flavor is better than anything she's ever eaten. She likes it either way. How nice.
Also, a little worried that it wouldn't be very nice without any sauce, but that's how I'm going to have pasta from now on. And I'm supposed...
2 lines change. Several minutes pass.
I can't believe it, Mario. It's all gone. She ate all the spaghetti.
Whoa, so tasty.
That's what happens when you eat too much pasta.
I guess you're right. I'd better get to bed before I pass out. Good night, Mario. Good night, Lincoln. Don't forget about your poems.
Sayori stumbles to her room.
Then we really gotta write poems, Mario.
You can't hurt to at least try. They're letting us stay in the club room after all.
Well, I guess I could give it a shot. It might even be fun.
Let's get to work then.
I have no idea how long this mod is. I'm pretty sure it was listed as like medium length on Dokimon Stopmy. But what on earth? Are there actually like routes and stuff? Let's see. Wedding, redhead, player 2, minigame, bros, brother. Alright, so Peach liked wedding. Negative zone? Okay, Luigi liked negative zone. A kidnapped is probably a Peach word. Raceway? That could be like any 3 of them. Oh, you liked Raceway, huh? Well, I guess Toad has a turnpike, actually, but Luigi also has a Raceway. Would Luigi like Yoshi the most? I'm trying to find a Toad word here. Understood. Oh, no, that's definitely a Luigi word. I clicked in my brain right after I clicked the letter at myself. Stare? I don't know. Mamma mia. How about... well, rescue sounds like it would be more of a Peach word. Bomber. Bop. Oh, Bop is definitely Toad. Cap is probably Toad too. Oh, nope, it's you. They both have caps. Dang it. Prince Peasley. Why is he in here? Whatever. You know what? Mushroom. Gotta go extra obvious. Absolutely nothing. Well, that would be Luigi, because he wins by doing that. Egad. I guess Luigi would like Egad more because of, you know, that other thing. Anxious? Well, that's a Luigi thing too. Isle? Who would have the Isle? Toad's Isle? Peach's Isle? I'm clicking Isle. It's Peach anyway. Dang it. Light Tripper? And what about all these pasta words? Are all these pasta words just gonna make him jump? I don't know. Dance. She likes to dance. Shroom. There you go. Moldy. There, we're catching him up a bit. Jumps. Sweetie. Moon. New York. Well, New York's gonna be Luigi. Moon? Spores. Here you go. Only like 5 birds left. No, wait. We've done 15. Isn't that how that goes? Whatever. Balloon. Yahoo? Yeah, there you go. I have no idea if any of this matters at all. Cradle? Why is yours Cradle? I don't know. I don't understand anything. This is very strange. Dice? Oh, right, because you have, like, the mini-games and stuff. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I'm gonna go do some easy words so he doesn't feel left out. Cyclone. And Thunder! There you go. Very, very weird.
Hey guys, sorry about last night.
Hey, it's okay. Just maybe don't eat that much at once next time.
Oh, but I have to. But when you really think about it, it's your guys' fault for making so yummy pasta.
I'm surprised you even got up this morning. Are you gonna make it to school, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let's go. So, how often do those scuba guys usually show up?
It's hard to say. Those towns are pretty slow, so they ain't so good at planning their attacks.
Yeah, they could be on the other side of town, or they might even be right around the corner.
Everyone walks around the corner. And there are no Koopa Troopas to be seen.
Or, you know, maybe not. Oh, there they are.
Hey, come on.
Don't worry, Sayori. These Koopa Troopers are no match for the Super Mario Bros. You ready, Luigi?
On it, bro.
Buster power! Up.
Yeah.
It looks like someone's not scared of Koopas no more.
Well, I don't need to be scared when I've got friends protecting me. Now, come on. If we hurry, I can still get to class on time.
Hey guys, what took you so long?
Sorry, we got held up by some Koopa Troopers on the way here.
They were no match for us, though.
I don't doubt it. You two have always made such a good team.
They totally do, right? Well, I better get beginning the class before I'm late. Have fun, you guys.
So, did you, Toad, run into any Koopas?
Toad said that he fought some yesterday afternoon, but he took care of them.
That's good. What about you, Princess?
We didn't see any Koopas, but Yuri's been acting really weird. She was on edge the entire time I was at her house.
Yeah, you saw how she was acting yesterday. She was probably just nervous about having a guest.
I hope you're right, Luigi.
Don't worry about it, Princess. How about we all get back into our books while we wait for the club to start?
Before we do that, I haven't seen Toad anywhere. Have you seen him, Princess?
Oh, he's already reading in the closet. It was acting a little strange when I was talking to him earlier, though.
I'll go check on him. Something might have happened yesterday.
Toad is reading in the closet with a troubled look on his face.
Hey, Toad, you doing okay?
Actually, there's something I want to ask Mario.
Sure thing. What is it?
Am I? No way!
What are you talking about? You're not Mo, you're Toad.
No, not Moe! It's a word that keeps coming up in a lot of these manga. I think it means small, but I'm not really sure.
I don't really get it, but you probably shouldn't put too much thought into a word like that if you don't actually know what it means. If it's still troubling you later, you should ask Natsuki about it. You read it in a book, so she'd probably know what it means.
You're right, thanks for trying to help.
No worries, Toad. If you need anything else, I'll be over there reading my book.
Got it, Mario.
Sometime later.
Hi, everyone. How's it going?
Hey, Monica. Were you okay on your own?
Aw, were you worried about me, Mario? I did get attacked by a few Koopa Troopas, but it was nothing that I couldn't handle. It was actually kind of cute how they thought that they could take me on. Well, Monica, I didn't know that you could fight. Well, Monica can fight. Is that why you didn't need help yesterday? Well, I wouldn't call it fighting exactly, but I can defend myself, no problem.
Perhaps you could teach us at some point. It would make things significantly easier for our new friends if we were able to defend ourselves.
I don't know if it's really something that can be taught. Besides, I'm sure that Mario and his friends will get to the bottom of things soon, and after that we won't need to defend ourselves anyway. Our sleeves. Anyway. How do you know that? Because the author only wrote 3 days worth of script.
There are 3 days worth of script in this? God, I don't think we're getting through it. We only have 15 minutes left for this one.
Is she always like this? She mentioned an author yesterday as well.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier to just ignore it when she gets like this. Hey, I'm standing right here, you know. Sorry, Monica. By the way, we should probably start the club activities early today. It'll take a little longer with this many people. Good point, Sayori. There are a lot of poems to get through. Okay, everyone, it's time to share poems. We have a lot more members than usual, and might not have enough time for everyone to read every poem, so let's make sure to give the new guys a chance to show us what they've got.
Who should I show my poem to first? The club, Princess Toadstool, Toad, or Luigi? We'll start with the people we know before the people we don't.
I should show my poem to Luigi first. He's my brother after all.
Hey Mario, ready to share poems?
You bet, Luigi.
Okay, let's see what you got. Wow, this is a really good poem, Mario. Way better than what I wrote.
Hey, don't beat yourself up, Luigi. This is the time we're writing poems, so you can't expect it to be anything amazing.
This is the time. I guess I meant the first time. But your poem was so good, Mario.
Well, I didn't do anything special. I bet that if you keep at it, you'll get the hang of it in no time.
Maybe you're right. I should try again tomorrow, but I guess I gotta show you this one first. Luigi time. It's 6 o'clock, Luigi time. The time that is just mine. If you forget it, that should be considered a crime. My head's green like a lime. I'm not good at writing a poem, but I'll do it while we look for a way home. My hair needs a comb. I should have picked an easier word to rhyme with than poem. I appreciate the SMB2 style poem theme here.
Luigi!
Yeah, bro?
I'm starting to understand why you were so worried about sharing your poem.
I knew it. It's awful, isn't it? This is Rapland all over again, Mario. Mario grabs Luigi by the shoulders.
Listen to me, Luigi. I would never, ever let something like Rapland happen again.
Hey, is everything okay over here?
Luigi's not feeling so hot about his poem here.
Well, how about I take a look at it then? I can give you some pointers on things you can improve.
Oh, okay then, Monica.
Luigi hands his poem to Monica.
Well, I can definitely see what you mean, but it is your first poem, so don't let it get to you. I can tell that you wanted to stick to a strict rhyme scheme, but at the same time you clearly struggled to come up with words that rhyme. If you're having trouble with or that you can try rhyming in sets of 2 instead of 4, or just drop the rhyming scheme entirely. You're also not paying much attention to the number of syllables in each line. That sort of thing can work well when used effectively, but here it just breaks the flow of the poem. It might be worth keeping each line more uniform until you're more confident with your writing.
Wow, Monica, that's really good advice.
Thanks, Luigi. That's Monica's writing tip of the day. Thanks for listening.
Now you're starting to feel better now?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again tonight, and this time my poem will be way better.
Looking forward to it, Luigi.
They actually, wrote a kind of substandard poem for Luigi so that they could give him good advice on how to fix it. Done.
Got a poem for me, Mario?
Yup, here you go.
You did okay. Not as good as my poem, but it's okay.
You sound pretty confident, though.
That's because my poem is the best.
Have you already read the other poems?
That was fast.
Nah, I don't even need to read them because I know mine is the best. You look great too once you read it.
What the hell is this song? Oh my god, there's Toad screams in it. I was not ready.
Toad Day! Today we saved a girl from some Koopa Troopers, and to say thanks, she invited us to her club. We had to wait for a long time while they were in class. So I read these fun comics called manga. This one girl yelled at me because I belonged to her. We were friends now, I guess. I ended up going to her house in case she got attacked on the way back. So we read more manga at her place. The end.
Stop that song. Stop.
Do you like it, Mario?
It's really something.
My favorite part is the title. It's funny because it sounds like today, but it's Toad's Day instead. And I'm Toad.
Don't worry, Toad. I got it.
Writing poems is tons of fun. We should have come to the club ages ago.
Speaking of the club, did you get the chance to talk to Natsuki yet?
Oh, thanks for reminding me. Let's go ask her now. Hey, Natsuki. So, am I no way? You guys are hilarious. Hey, what's the big idea? Sorry, but that's the last thing I was expecting you to ask. But seriously, no one who says that word is going to be talking about you. Then who are they talking about? They're talking about, well, if you're lucky, you'll never have to meet anyone who uses that word, so don't worry about it, okay? Hey, Bosky, can I talk to you for a second? You too? What is it? What is that about?
I don't know, Toad. Why, God, why? Princess Toadstool's poem.
Did you have fun writing your poem, Mario?
It was alright. At least we're trying new things, eh?
Yeah, we never did anything like this in the Mushroom Kingdom. Do you want to share what you wrote first?
Sure thing, Princess.
This is a pretty interesting poem. What made you decide to write something like this?
I don't know, I just wrote how I was feeling.
I guess poetry is one of those things where everyone writes something different. Yuri gave me some tips on how to write poems, and this is nothing like what I ended up writing. You should read mine so we can compare. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I've baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hold on a second. When did you have time to go back to the castle?
Mario.
And why didn't you just bring the cake with you instead of making me go back to get it?
Did someone say cake?
Oh, I mean, yes, but it was meant to be a metaphor.
Oh!
A medal, what's it?
Metaphor. It's when you say something that isn't actually what you meant or say it is. Yuri said that I should use them to write a good poem.
So you're meant to write a good poem by lying about something?
I don't know, maybe.
I think you might have misunderstood Yuri when she explained the metaphors. You're not meant to lie, you're meant to use your poem to represent something without actually describing it. So your poem could be about looking for someone, but you instead write about a lion hunting its prey. It is prey. Or you could write about a bird trying to escape a cage, but you have to represent the way that you feel trapped by something in your life. A good metaphor can take a simple situation and turn it into something a lot more interesting.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Riri was acting pretty weird last night, so I didn't want to make her uncomfortable by asking too many questions.
Is Yuri okay?
Don't worry, she probably just wasn't used to having people stay in her house.
And thanks for the advice, Sayori. I'll be using it when I write my next poem.
No worries, Princess. I cannot let her guess that was Sayori's writing tip of the day. I better get back to Natsuki now. Talk to you later.
Sayori skips over to the closet where Natsuki is waiting. Alright, Mario, let's have the girls analyze your poetry.
Hi, Mario. Are you ready to share your poem?
Yeah, but where's Sayori and Natsuki?
I believe they were discussing something in the closet, but it didn't seem like they wanted anyone else to hear.
Would you be able to get to them? We don't have much time left, and I'd like for everyone to be able to read your poem.
Sure thing.
I don't know about this, Sayori. Come on, please. Are you sure this is even legal? I promise it will be okay, so can you please do this for me? Look, I'll think about it, but how am I going to get the chance to do it when Toad's staying at my place? You're a smart girl, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Hey, Monica wants you two to come and share poems.
How long have you been there, Mario? How much did you hear?
I didn't hear anything, honest.
Oh, okay then, let's get going. Hey, Monica, sorry for holding everyone up. No worries, what were you talking about anyway?
Oh, well, we weren't talking about anything, okay? Don't we have some poems to share or something?
Okay, I won't let you talk about it if you don't want to. But yeah, I called you over so we can all read Mario's poem before the weapons. Would you care to show us, Mario?
There you go, Monica.
This is a good poem, Mario. I bet Luigi likes it as well.
You think so?
I think she's right. Reading this poem fills me with an overwhelming feeling of nostalgia for Brooklyn, as if I've been there myself. I have no doubt that your brother will appreciate what you have written here.
Some of the best poems are written from the heart, and this one has heart written all over it. You did a fantastic job of taking what you hold dear and putting it into words. It did take a long time to learn how to write like this.
Gee, thanks you guys, but there's no way my poem is half as good as any of yours.
We'll see about that. Does anyone want to go first? Oh, choose me! Sure thing, Sayori. I know you've been extra excited to share your poem today. Yay! Here you go, Mario! Spaghetti dinner! Nothing that I tried would have worked. I made myself a promise then. The spaghetti just makes the pain worse, so I'll never eat it again. But one day something strange occurred.
Oh, cured.
Some new friends were until I heard. It was not who they came to see, but they still chose to be with me. I learned something new that day. The reason for why my spaghetti wasn't making me better. It didn't matter if the spaghetti didn't have any sauce. What mattered was who you ate it with.
Aww. You really liked that spaghetti last night, eh, Sayori?
Yeah, but it's a little more than that, you know. That's just Really nice to know they have friends that genuinely care and want to help me feel better. So I wrote this poem to say thanks.
What gives? You never write us any poems.
Oh, sorry, Natsuki. Would you feel better if I promised to write a poem for you tomorrow?
I mean, I wouldn't want to make Yuri jealous or anything.
You don't need to worry about me. Sayori can write her poem for whoever she wants.
Well, I guess you can write me a poem if you really want to.
Sorry to interrupt, but we still have time for one more poem. Do either of you want to share? That's fine. I can show my poem instead. But you two will have to share with Mario tomorrow, okay?
Fine.
If I must.
Great. Make sure you write something good. Here's my poem, Mario. Checkmate. A pawn moves diagonally to take an enemy pawn. The pawn is removed from play, but it's okay. It was just in the way of victory. A rook moves to be in range of an enemy knight. The rook will be taken on the enemy's turn, but it's okay. The knight will be defeated by one of our own on the next turn. A knight moves past an enemy pawn to take their queen instead. The pawn is still in play, but it's okay. The queen was the bigger threat to the king. A bishop moves to block an enemy rook from taking the king. The bishop has no chance of survival, but it's okay. The king was in check. A queen moves to take an enemy piece and repeats this several turns in a row. The queen took so many lives, only to be killed by an enemy bishop, but it's okay. Anything for the king. A man decides that he has had enough of chess and moves to put the game away. The king is removed from play, but it's okay. It was just another piece of the game, anyway. Just another piece of the game.
I kind of like that, actually. Wow, this poem is really something, Monica. I didn't think that chess could be this interested.
Thank you, Mario. To be honest, I wasn't really sure what to write about for today's poem.
Why would you write a poem about chess, though?
Well, it isn't necessarily about chess, you know. Sometimes a poem has a meaning beyond what's written on the page. I did structure the poem to resemble the back and forth of a real chess game, but that's not really relevant to the actual subject matter.
Monica, this poem feels rather hopeless. I had to ask, but are you doing okay?
Don't worry, Yuri. The events that inspire this poem probably aren't even canon to this mod. Oh, I mean, there's just enough time left for Monica's second writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're working on something, you come up with a new idea to improve it partway through. Obviously, you want whatever you're working on to be the best it can be, but if you keep coming up with new ideas, it'll never get finished. If you're having trouble getting it done in a reasonable time frame, you should set yourself a cutoff date where you stop thinking of new ideas and just focus on getting it done instead. That's my second tip of the day. Thanks for listening.
Alright.
Do you like the title, Monica? It's funny because it sounds like today, but it's Toad Day instead. And I'm Toad.
You can tell he's just told this exact thing to everyone.
Yeah, I get it, Toad. You know, this is a lot closer to a diary entry than what would traditionally be considered a poem.
Traditionally.
There's not anything wrong with that, but maybe next time, instead of just talking about what you did that day, you can put more thought into what you want to write and how you want to write it.
Gee, that's some good advice. I'll make sure that my next poem is something you'll never forget.
No worries, Toad. I guess that was Monica's third writing tip of the day. Thanks for listening.
See, I told you it was no good.
That's not that bad, Luigi. I liked the part where you talked about limes. Sorry, I'm not very good at giving feedback.
Well, on the bright side, it's not like tomorrow's poem could be any worse, eh?
I suppose that's one way to stay optimistic. Did you not like my poem?
So you think you can replace me or something?
What?
Come on, do you expect me to believe this cake poem is just a coincidence? There's only room for one baker in this club, and that's me, got it? If you have a problem with that, I'll do to you what I did to Stacy.
But there isn't a Stacy in this club.
Not anymore, there isn't.
That's great that everyone's getting along, isn't it, Mario?
I don't know if I'd call that getting along.
Are you worried about what Natsuki said to the princess? Don't worry, Prince Violence are just how she shows affection towards someone new. Once you get to know her, she's super sweet. Okay, everyone, it's time to leave. Make sure to be extra careful on your way home, and don't forget about your poems either.
And I actually do think it is time to call it on that mod. Not for the stream, though, but because we're going to move on to the next thing. We might pick this up again at some other date in time, but not now. Now we're going to do something else.
So the next thing I had lined up for our little foray into crossovers and such, this is actually the results of the secret project I was talking about in some of my other streams. You'll see what it is once we get in here. And I'll also give my voice a rest because, my goodness, I recorded Interview Club for the week earlier this morning. So, like, my voice is just like, I was kind of starting to feel it toward the end of that little bit there. But that's okay. This, like I said, will give me a little bit of a rest. And with this window, it's small enough I can actually see the entire chat, so that's good. Just gotta let it load up. You may recognize that this is not SMBX 2's loading screen. It is version 1.3.0.1. Thank you very much. And there's a reason we're going with this older version. Just gotta let it load, because SMBX, no matter the version, always takes like way too long to load. Hurry up, you dang thing. Gotta love SMBX, man. Good grief. Even the coin is chugging along. Okay, so we're going to be revisiting the princess cliche, but you may notice there's someone strange among the cast back there. I turned Toad into Sayori. I was going to do the entire club to get them all in SMBX, but I only really had time to finish her sprites, because making them the old school way, well, it kind of takes a long time, and it's a very tedious process. But yeah, we've got Sayori here. We're going to finish as much of the princess cliche as we can as her. She's so cute, look at her. I'm not talking to you, Toad, screw off. Get her little mushroom. Yoop, yoop. Alright, there she has, like, proper legs now instead of just nubs underneath her skirt. Away we go! I can't go. Apparently I need to talk first, and then I can leave. Yoop! Alright, sorry. Well, I don't know why she walked so fast there, but, okay. Yeah, she has world map sprites and everything! Blah. Alright, I'm pretty sure this episode has like all of the power-ups and stuff, so we'll be able to see all her powered-up states too. It's hard to see her holding things over her head because since she replaces Toad, and Toad has like that huge mushroom cap, the positioning of how he holds things is designed for him. So I had to adjust like the shape of her head a little bit so you can still see her face even a little bit if she's holding something. Just kind of how that worked out. Hold on, there's a plant there. Oh, can I get that with all these guys in the way? It wasn't worth it. I don't remember where the secrets are or anything, but I want to say there's like a pretty early star secret. Maybe in the second level or further along in this one. Alright, we go underground here. They destroy the bridge, we'll have to find another way around. We could just swim it, or we can go in here. Oh yeah, here's Tails Sayori. She's got her casual outfit, and I had to put her ears like tilted backwards, otherwise they just weren't going to fit on the sprite in any possible way. But it's okay, it works for what it is. Still kind of cute. Whoopsies, I lived. Okay. That's okay, we got another boot. Second boot. Get in there. I want it. Up, there you go. Yeah, every time it loads in, there's like this weird speed up. Gonna have to watch out for that, I guess. Alright, so there's gonna be like a birdo coming up. Unfortunately, I can't really fight it in the shoe. I'll have to hop out to pick up the eggs. Or maybe I can just use the buried vegetables. How about that? Bet you didn't think you'd be watching Birdo fighting Sayori today, did you? Whoop. There you go. Shoot. Stage 1 done. Yeah, I picked the Princess Cliche for this because it is the kind of episode you can probably get done in one sitting if you really try. Here, let's go. Let's see how much of this we can finish. Now, if I take this guy's item, he turns into Boom Boom. That's right. I'm just gonna bounce on him to death, and then I'll pick up that hammer suit. There we go! Here's her hammer suit, and this, since hammer suits have like a black and gold kind of color scheme, I made the skirt gold and the vest black, and she has a boomerang instead of a boomerang. There you go. So that's why that you can't see her bow while she's got the helmet on anyway, so there it is. I want to say there's a star we can get in this town somewhere. This guy has like a Goomba problem in his basement. Kinda had a lot of fun making this. The shell kind of gets cut off by the boot, but that's okay. It looks alright the rest of the time. Yeah, whenever you're replacing sprites the old way in SMBX, you have to match like the proportions of the sprites they're replacing. So, yeah, Sayori's sprites are exactly the same proportions as Toad's were originally. Yeah, there you go. Whenever she's holding this, you can see her face a little bit easier since it's like a flat surface. She's got like little squinty eyes. And I feel like that's fitting of Sayori too. There's like a little bit of personality in there. But yeah, whenever I get around to replacing all the other girls and stuff, I was going to make Natsuki into Mario, or rather Mario into Natsuki, the other way around. MC is going to be Luigi. Monica will be Peach for all the floating hackery, and Yuri will replace Link because his sword is so short it could pass as a knife anyway, and she can like hold a book to block projectiles instead of a shield. Is what was the logic there. So we got that secret exit now that we have 1 star. Well, lost it. Alright, and I'm also thinking about doing an alternate for Luigi where Tiff replaces him instead. But I kind of want to do both because, like, on the one hand, you get an entire set of all the girls. On the other hand, you get the entire club if you use MC instead. It's like, why leave out MC? That would just be rude. I was also thinking of making Wario into Shiro, but we'll see how far I get. I need to do, like, the main 4 girls first and see how I feel. Because, like I said, it's a lot of work. And I'm going to be resuming production of Take 2 soon, and that would, like, take precedent. Oh, I guess I could go to the castle and find out the plot, but hold on. There's other stuff to do in this village. This is, like, a friendly house, even though it's, like, spooky. Get out of my house. Okay, guy. Do they have any other rewards in this town? This alcove is suspicious as heck, but I can't remember if there's anything here. What do you say, guy? Oh, he had a star after all. You just had to talk to him. All you had to do was talk to him. The one thing I would have never been inclined to do under normal circumstances. See where he's got a shoe. Alright, like the German guy. And if you exit off the side, that... Oh, nope, it doesn't extend. I could have sworn there was a path beyond the town, but apparently not. Alright, going to Mushroom Castle. Daisy's the one who's missing because you can play as Peach in this version of the princess cliché. And there's like a... this bathroom issue. There we go. Doing good so far. I took great care in making Sayori's sprites to ensure that the bow stays on the correct side of her head. Like, you'll see it there when she's facing left, and then there's just the corner of it poking out when she's facing right. It did not perfectly mirror the sprites, so that that effect could be achieved. Am I going to be able to reach that pipe from the shoe? Yes, I am. Now, of course, this is our last destination, but we're going to just follow the plot flags and be like, yo, oh, we can't get in, we don't have enough stars, oh. Oh, right, she can fart jump because she's Toad. I can probably bounce across that gap, can't I? Do you think? Do you reckon? If I'm like... Hop. You can't swim in shoes, in case you didn't know. Okay. Alrighty, so moving on over here. Mushroom Heights. Long way down, don't fall and die. Fart jump will save me. I need to keep in mind, like, consciously that I have it. Stupid homing Koopa. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that off the cliff. It's fine. Kind of amazed we haven't found a fire flower yet, but maybe it was just in a block I didn't check. Yeah, there. Sayori has her own set of sprites for all the versions of the power-ups and stuff. And like I said, I'm pretty sure they're all in here somewhere, so we'll get to see them sooner or later. Here we go. Here's Fire Sayori. It's a version of her casual outfit, but it's redder. So, like, the shirt's red, the shorts are purple. Ow! Jeez, guy. And although I didn't have to change it to make it work, she gets blue fireballs because, you know, she's Sayori. Monica will get green fireballs, and Natsuki gets the pink ones. I'm gonna have to make custom ones for Yuri because there are no purple fireballs in SMBX. I'm thinking MC will just have, like, the regular red ones. Although I'm also tempted to give him the gold-colored ones. Oops, I got wrecked. Easy does it there, Sayori. We gotta try harder than that. Okay. But yeah, this won't be the last time we see these sprites either. Like, I'll release them to the SMBX community when they're ready. So obviously, Sayori's a Redditor, I wouldn't be playing as her right now. But as I get the others finished, I'll eventually create a sprite pack to release. And also, there are a couple of Let's Plays I was thinking of doing them with. Dang, I'm so bad with all these monsters everywhere. Yeah, like, eventually we're going to cover the Armin Bros series, since I had a hand in the making of it way back in the day. And I thought it would be fun to just use this version, this 1.3 version, for those old episodes. Partially because it's a little more compatible with the old versions, but also I can put like the Doki sprites in there and have it not be a big issue. Ow. I just got that mushroom, you stinking Omen Koopas. Are any of these else rewards? Yeah, there's a WUP. Hooray! I could use the WUP for sure. The rest are all Koopas. Okay. But yeah, I thought I could play the old RMN episodes as the Dokis and just have some fun with that. About the only one I wouldn't is Yoshi's Archipelago, because Yoshi's Archipelago already has like custom sprites for most of the player characters anyway. Ah, Spiny Fields. Forgot how hard they went overboard with like monsters in this episode. Trapped. Shoo, I need you. Alright. Got him. Huh. I'm not super concerned with most of these eggs. I think I'll just leave them be, actually. Whoopsies. Well, now I'm in trouble. Nope, the end's right here. Everything's fine. Little Sayori succeeds. Warp to Frostland. Oh, are there things here? Yeah, coins. Fire flower! Huzzah! Up! This pipe leads to Frostland. That's what the title said. Oh yeah, here you can actually see like her Squinty sprite uninhibited because she can carry the fireball above her. Strange house. I want to say I need more stars to access whatever is behind here. Usually. Can you go on the border portrait? No, I'm thinking of something else. Need 7 stars. Oh, we're only 1 shy. This really is a short episode, man. Probably have more trouble with the final boss than anything. He's freezing. Yosh. And by Yosh, I mean Boot. Sayori cannot ride Yoshi. It's just a cruel irony, since he's her favorite character in Smash Bros, as declared by Dan. Whoop. Fail. Fish. Leave me alone, fish. I'm just a cute, klutzy girl. Eh. Originally, I was going to make Mario into Sayori, but I realized that Toad was a little better candid, because whenever Toad is not powered up, he's actually taller than one tile. So, in that regard, Mario is actually shorter than Toad whenever he's not powered up. So I decided that Natsuki would be the one who's consistently the shortest. Like, part of the reason I chose who would be who was dependent on height. And, while Toad and Mario at full power are the same height, Mario powered down is shorter. Oh, there's a secret exit somewhere in there. Let's keep looking. Must be down one of these pipes. I kind of want to be Tail Sayori. Wasn't there a leaf in one of these? No, there was a boot. It's still good to have a boot, though. There was a leaf, I was right. Take the leaf. I made these Sayori sprites and now I hide her from you. Hiding inside the boot. Protection. Shelmet. Eh. Well, lost it. Where is the... Oh wait, it's probably this one right here. Yeah, there we go. Super duper big. There's our secret. Nimbus Land. Doesn't this one have like some secret stars and stuff too? Somewhere, I don't know. Go up there. There's her climbing sprite. She can do it all. Follow the coins up into the sky to get things. Yeah, there was her star. Now we have enough for that other place. I don't remember if there are any other things in Nimbus Land. There might be. Let's check some houses just to be sure. Maybe we can find the Tanuki suit here. I can show you what that's like. That's a wop. There's our Tanuki suit. Full body suit, just like usual. And she turns into a statue as her like school uniform, and the red bow stays red. There you go. Tanuki Sayori. Yippee. Now then. Where does this go? Where's Star Road Station? Oh, we could have just gotten one here, too. Whoop! No problem. I'll take all those free extra lives, thanks. But was there anything else here? Am I just crazy to think that there might have been? Oh, no, there's nothing else here. Careful if you go in here, it's dangerous. Yeah, mildly so, perhaps. We're going to Star Road Station. Yeah, whatever. There's nothing else for us here. God, this episode really is so short. But yeah, I can go into that strange house, so let's do that. Through here. SMB2. Here we go with the SMB2 references. Whoop. Yeah, wasn't there something worthwhile in one of these? Fire Flower, I think I'd rather stay Tanuki. There's our star. Is that all the stars in the game already? Very well might be. Alright, I should probably go get that hammer suit and fight Bowser, I guess. Doop, ba-doop. Bling. I'm not confident in beating him without the boomerang, so I will want to use that. I guess this episode doesn't have any ice flowers, now that I think about it. So why don't I hack myself one in, so you can see what that outfit's like, too. I'll just be like, need an ice flower. There. So once again, the casual outfit, but light blue shirt and greenish shorts for that one. Alright, it is cool. I'm gonna take your hammer suit guy. Alright, now let's hope I can get through this without, like, losing it. I guess I can just save for the fight. Really not feeling up to fighting SMB3 Bowser. Alright, and I also varied up, like, the shoe colors for some of them, too. Like, the Fire Flower and the Hammer Suit will always have the pink shoes, where all of the other ones will have, like, blue shoes. And with Monica, the situations will just be reversed. But yeah, with the Hammer Suit, you also get, like, the black stockings like Monica would have. Squash. Oh, I lost it. We're toast now. Yep, nope. I should have saved before the battle. I knew this wasn't going to work out. No. Oh my goodness, they're so awful. Or I could just cheat myself on, I guess. We're at the end anyway, who even cares? I can always just go get one, who even cares? I can also take a boot into this battle, I suppose. That would give me one extra hit. Need a shoe. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Crap. Well, I'll have to go find one then. Hold on. Since Toad does not have a drop-down box, I can't get a shoe that way. Yoop doop. Go get a shoe from any of a plethora of sources. There's so many places you can get shoes. Did I happen to choose one that you can't, though? There's gotta be a shoe here somewhere, right? This town have a shoe? Maybe not. Maybe I have picked the only place in town that I could not get one. I think I picked the only place in the world that doesn't have a shoe for me. I know the Star Road has one. It's kind of a long way to walk, but you know what, like I said, I'll save before the boss fight so we can just reload if I screwed up terribly. Ay. Walking all this way. Yeah, I don't want the Tanuki suit, just the shoe, thanks. Whoop, I'm an idiot, it's fine. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Now we should be fine. We'll see if I can't beat Bowser this way. 20 hits is kind of a tall order, and the boomerang's a little awkward to fight him with. Sorry, the boomerang. But we'll get it done. We've got half an hour, over half an hour. I should hope I'll be able to get it done. Don't sink too far. Make sure you jump the gap. Yes. There we go. This is actually easier to do with Mario or Luigi because they can bring Yoshi into the battle, and Yoshi's a reusable hit. But whatever. Oh, they took it. I thought they did something like that. I was like, why didn't I do this in the main playthrough? Ah, stinking guy. So these guys respawn as soon as they die, is what happens. Ah, criminy. Make me actually try. Oh, right. That's not a shell I can just pick up. What was I thinking? Alright, so, like, well, no, hold on. If you enter the level, you can quit without saving. And then it should let you reload, and you'll be okay. Toad. Right? Yeah, that's right. That's how that do. Bummer they don't let me keep the shoe in the fight, though. Ah, dang it. Why is the Princess Cliché the hardest Mario episode ever made? No! Terrible. Terrible. It's gonna be a bit. We gotta do it. We gotta see it through. This is the last piece. One thing you could try to do is set them down so they don't respawn. But then you don't have anything with which to fight Bowser. No, don't stop on the shell. Bowser is so insufferable. Whoop whoop. At least it's pretty quick to retry with fully powered up. It would only get worse if I didn't. Alright, now I just need to make sure I never break them. And then they won't respawn. Alright, good job, Sayori, you did it. You don't need Mario and Luigi to defend you from Koopas anymore. You've learned the ways. She's just in her fire outfit and the shoe. Someday the rest will be the literature club. Would have been nice to have that done in time, but that just wasn't gonna pan out with how things were going, unfortunately. Like, I had opportunities, but I failed to take advantage of them. And some circumstances just really weren't conducive to it. But I'll do my best to get it done. And that means we can move on to our next thing very rapidly. This next one is a Deltarune mod that puts Mario and Luigi in place of Chris and Ralsei. And it's compatible with versions with version 1.07 of Deltarune, I think it was. But yeah, I've got that all queued up and ready to go. We'll see how that is. They're compatible with the first two chapters, but I don't know if we'll get through all of them in an hour and a half, which is what the amount of time we have for it now. Maybe I should just go for an hour with that, and then resume the Mario Bros. Super Show thing. I don't know how much more of that there really is. They said they wrote 3 days worth. I guess the first day was whenever they arrived, and the second day was... We were basically at the end of the second day, so how much longer could the third day be, do you think? We could at least, like, see the end of it. But yeah, we got through that. And that's all I had planned for SMBX. So, moving on. Mario and Luigi in Deltarune. That's this one. To make this work, I had to jump through some hoops, actually. It was quite annoying. Here, hold on. Let me get this all set up so that it's like... I can see everything I need to. Yeah, I had to, like, take my existing Deltarune install and remove it from where it was so that the game would use the files from the mod instead. Dang it. The window repositioned itself. You knocked that off, window. This intro bit is no different. And as far as I know, the dialogue isn't any different either, apart from, like, Chris's name being replaced with Mario and Ralsei's name being replaced with Luigi. So, we're not going to worry too much about the details going up. We can, like, skip the story bits. It's effectively how it goes. I didn't test much beyond the very first bit of this because I wasn't sure. Like, they had said on the overworld that Chris gets a hat, and I could tell the mod files were working because as soon as it loads into the first scene, you can see Chris's hat poking out from under the sheets of the bed. So I was like, okay, I guess the mod files are in and it's working properly. We'll just have to see if it actually goes through. I did like the bare minimum to make sure it was all operational and stuff. It's basically what I'm communicating to you right now, dear viewer.
Mario, if you don't not wake up, we will be late for school.
See? There's his hat. You see it? See it poking up there? And I'm not going to read any more text than that, thanks. There he is. Wow, that is a really junky edit. But hey, whatever works. Oh. Get a move on, kid. We'll see how far we get in these chapters in, I guess, an hour. We can probably get through chapter 1 at the very least, I should think. Chapter 1 ain't that long, especially when you're skipping all the text. But you know I'm gonna fight Jevil, so why would I not? We'll just see where we are. I had like jitters around on some of the sprites, like it wasn't positioned properly. Hi, Alphys. Who do I team up with? Noel. Oh wait, do I need to... Yes. Here comes Susie. Susie doesn't get to turn into anyone, she just gets to remain Susie. I guess they could have made her Toad or something, but I don't know. It wouldn't really fit. Not to say that Mario and Luigi particularly fit for replacing Chris and Ralsei. Just... it's whatever. I don't know if this mod is more than just like a graphical change or whatever, but it seems like that's really all there is to it. I just realized the blue markings on Jockington's locker are like little Jockingtons. Because like there's the little snake head and the blue body. And I guess the other ones are hearts, because everybody loves Jockington. Or at least he's got fangirls in the school. I just never really looked at that particular detail long enough to understand. Like, to comprehend what I was seeing there. That's the thing with pixel art, man. Sometimes it's just not the clearest thing in the world. That's also part of the charm, I think. I'm glad they gave the hat, like, a different angle for that. You can tell some effort was put into the hat, even if it's not monumental. I was walking just as fast as you. I guess maybe some of the settings from my official Deltarune maybe have bled into this. Which is weird. It's probably a persistent data issue or something. Like, I've got, like, auto-run enabled, but the game doesn't know that, so as soon as you thought I was walking at my regular speed... Alright, Chris. Become Mario! Let's go. Well... It's me, Mario! Just checking out this walk cycle. Looks like the down walk cycle might be a little bit busted. He only takes a step like every 4 frames. Yeah, there's some jank going on there. Blows hard. Mario? He's so much smaller than her. He is the shorter brother, though. Maybe Luigi won't look so out of place. I don't not know how I didn't get hit there. Or there, my goodness. Such close shaves. Alright, so here's our Luigi. I wonder how this will look. Like, apparently this was a revised version of this mod. It used to just be Chris as Mario, but then they turned Ralsei to Luigi at a later time. Sure, we'll listen. But we're still gonna smash through it anyway. Unless it doesn't let me mash through it, in which case... Ah, criminy. Just let me mash through it. A tactical error has occurred. Legend of Hope and Dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. I should have rudely blown you off so we could keep going. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Would have been funny if they put a hat on, like, the person there, but I guess that person isn't necessarily Chris. No amount of me pressing buttons is going to make this go faster. You know, re-looking at that legend, I wonder if, over the course of the full game of Deltarune, they won't have to seal the Castle Town fountain eventually. Would kind of fly in the face of what they're trying to do and all that. Lancer busts in. I'm not sure how I should go about this, actually. Whether we should be nice or not. I feel like we should fight. Hammer! Hammer! Yeah, you know what? We'll fight for this one. Although I guess trying actions might result in other things happening too. Maybe it's worth it to see what other possibilities might exist. He, like, shot some stars out there. Compliment. The only thing he can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. This is a little flourish. Mr. L! I guess it's Mr. L until it's revealed that it's actually Luigi. I can appreciate that. The custom face graphics, though. Take a moment to appreciate those. I could be voicing this as Mr. L, but no. I choose not to. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyeball. It's like, oh, an eyelash in there. Oh, sorry, hold on, that changed a bit. Mr. L, the Green Thunder is now your ally. Power of the Green Thunder shines within you. Nice. Oh, his walk animation isn't broken. It's that. They replaced the dummy with that thing. Yeah, I'll fight that thing. Sure. I believe that was a boss character from Bowser's Inside Story. There, we got to see the hug sprite. hell? Oh, I was gonna have you spare him, Mr. L, but okay. Makes me curious what other things they might have felt the need to replace. Is it just me, or is that the only time music title announces itself? Wow, we really trashed that guy. He's like already beat. Yeah, I know most acts don't have, like, different sprites and stuff. But some of them do. I just can't remember which ones. And I don't know if I care enough to find out. Hi, Lancer. Wasn't there something over here? There were dark candies over here in case I'm terrible, which is entirely impossible. So, we're gonna take those. There's always a distinct possibility that I'm going to do a terrible job at the video game. Hi, Top Man. Take a piece of that cake. Good luck, Rudin. Take all the things. Alright, we gotta, like, activate it. There we go. The Jigsawries. Squashed by Susie. I never liked Jigsawries. I wonder if their, like, comments here would be changed. I don't see why they would, though. Oh, we have wood mallets instead of things. Red mallet, wood mallet. Such a weird thing for Mr. L to say. There's like nothing over here. That was quite a sprite for Mr. L. Oh, they're all ready to be spared. Okay. Oh yeah, we need Susie for this one. Susie! We need to solve the puzzle. Yay! Go. Get him. There we go. It's weird that puzzle only uses, like, the right 3 buttons, and the other 3 are just there. Alright, see you around. We better warn it. Oh no, run, look out. Do I even have enough to buy anything with? Get 1 amber card. Can't even afford the spooky hammer. Black and orange. How about I sell? Well, I'm not going to be using the glow shard for too long anyway. There we go. Now I can afford at least the spooky hammer. Alright. Spooky hammer. Now I can sell the wood mallet. Unless I'm really not able, and it won't let me. Oh yeah, I can sell it. There you go. Hooray. And that's enough for 1 amber card. Huzzah. Okay. Who wants the amber card, though? Let's see. Susie's a 2. You're a 4. You're a 2. You're gonna be around for longer. You can have the amber card. I don't care about you, dude. I just don't. We speedrunning this stuff. Give him scary lessons, Suze. Do it. I love how he just holds the pose, even though he's like being picked up. Oh, now we gotta warn him if we don't want him to get smacked by Susie. It's weird having Mr. L in the second slot when Susie's usually there in later chapters. There we go. Eh. Let's see. Wonder if I can remember enough of this code to crack it our first time here. Nope. I can never remember it. But I can evade. Oh, I was going to evade the various guys. It's okay. We better warn them so they don't get harmed. We'll be just mean enough. We're gonna do a not quite weird route. Let's see. If I convince you, you can spare him. Alright. Flatter. Spare. Convince and spare, and we're up. Stupid various guys. So let's see. Yes, the board. Good pawn, man. Oh, he's really fast. I guess I want to make sure you can't just do exactly that. Alright, let's see. Alright, the one is ready to be spared and the other one's sleepy, so you can, like... Yeah, there you go.
Dark Lancer. Lightning Strike. God, that one stray pixel on the bucket. The Legend of Heroes, the Herald of Fun and Friendship. Fun, gang. Let's go. Ah, crap. I do Podmans. No, 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 no. So many. Alright. Well, we gotta warn them. I just don't have no heart to be mean to these guys unless it's specifically the goal of the LP. Alright, so you get spared and you get pacified. If you defend, will you have enough to pacify? Yeah, you will. Alright. Carry around. I was gonna say, we're trucking right along, and maybe we will have time for more, but then I looked and I was like, oh, it's actually been almost half an hour already. Alright. We know that doesn't actually work. Just depot. Yeah, didn't think I was that close. That's okay, this will finish it. There goes that crown. Yoop. Do we always gotta fight, blah blah? Well, you know, on the one hand, her attacking it did cause it to waste a turn by healing. You know, I did my best not to wander right into that, but I guess I wasn't close enough. Or actually, I was close enough, which was the issue. No. Go get him. Now, where's this other one? I know this one pops out. Yep, there it goes. Hold on, isn't there a box the other way? Like, go over here. The box. There's Rudin. This must be the next screen. There's a box. Isn't this where the egg is too? Or close by?
They get upset if you don't talk to them first. So let's see. Ragger. But that doesn't make sense. It's a rag dagger. A rugged mallet that stomps enemies like a pancake. Sure. Why did I choose this way now? Oh wait, no, the egg isn't till later. Egg is it's like Star Walker's thing. Ah, yeah, blocker. Block sword. Spade, diamond, isn't it? Is it club? Spade, diamond, club, yeah. Or are you the ones who get upset if I check the box first? Not that it matters. Let's see, that puts you at 5, you're already at 4, so yeah, you can have it. Let's see. No, not quite. There we go. I didn't need Club's help at all. Clover, rather. Talk birthday. They like that, don't they? Well, the whole thing is, they're all female as far as I know. They still talk about fluffiness and glasses, even though that no longer applies to Mr. L. They don't like sports, if I'm not mistaken. How far along are they? We don't know. Sports? I know they do. There you go. Let's go fix that top cake and return it. And now we can go back and give it to the guy. Where was that guy actually? It wasn't that far back, I want to say. The guy just remains squashed for the rest of the game. Now we're in. Aye. Flattered everyone. About the best you can hope for, really. Give cake. Hooray. Now we have a better cake forever. I know there's a point at which they don't pursue you quite so aggressively, but I guess we haven't reached it yet. I just want to make sure we have time to get to Jebel, even if we can't quite beat him within time. We're pretty close, though. Like, oh wait, no, I need to go to the bake sale. Same forest, different area. Bye, nerds. Speedrun. Was there something back here? I'm thinking of the egg. This is nothing. Go away, blocks. Blocks are... Oh. I didn't realize they would chase me. I thought they would just continue doing their thing. I'm gonna bet I get this right. Oh, I have to use C. That. There you go. Bye. There we go. Bucks, 40 dark dollars. Not sure I'll even be spending them. I might need to buy like some dark burgers to get through Jevil. Still not that good at this game. Yeah, I'll take the secret path for just a second. Getting the revivement. I know it's coming. Come here, you. I know you're out there, Ravik. Is it coming? There it is. Oh, come on. Ow. I guess we also get different sprites for whenever they're being hit and stuff, so... Here, you got to see Mario get hit. Well, they probably saw it earlier, at least once. Ah, criminy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Big bunnies are big damage. Okay. Oh, what a very devious this guy is a mustache. Let's see if I can remember what I did to make the perfect machine. Because you can't do that. You can make one that has like 1 star in each category. I believe that was one of the things I used, and then this, yeah, and then that. There you go. Perfect machine. It's even kind of high class looking. There you go. So that's the reaction you get. Oh, we can get Starwalker here. And the egg. Not that we need the egg, but we can get it. I think you have to walk back now, or can't remember if... There's Starwalker. Hi, Starwalker. Bye, Starwalker. Not that hard to trigger, really. He is behind the tree. Yes, you received an egg. Well, there is not a man here. Ah, crime, that's actually kind of a setback. Egg get. No, non-original Star Walker. Alright, can you do this even if you don't know the thing is there? Yes, yes you can. You don't need to do the charade. You can use your foreknowledge to eliminate a step entirely. No, wait, Lancer doesn't know the way. Neither of them know the way. Our machine! Tuna. Not quite as cool as we envisioned. Have at it. Alright, so you need to, like, we gotta sing first, or we're not gonna get anywhere. I really should have moved. I didn't think he would hit me where I was. Befriending the enemy so they cease to be the enemy is a valid strategy. Just gotta make sure that they're not just lying to get you off their back or something. It's called the thrashing room. Now, I feel like this is the kind of thing that later chapters are handling a little better, where there's like, they walk and talk. Started doing that with chapter 3, like actual traveling conversation. Card Castle approach. Then it sinks in. Oh, we're gonna have to fight his dad, and they're probably gonna kill each other, and it's only bad. Rootin' Rangers. Ow, one dingus. I wonder if there was ever anything planned for that cracked wall, because, like, it's even a different color than the wall around it, you know? Might as well get the iron shackle at least. We're gonna spare the moss this time. That was an interesting sprite for Luigi. His hat flying off. You wanna add a spade, add a diamond, swap, add a spade. Yeah. She'll be fine. I like how she adds them slowly, like she has to think really hard about which one is which. Look out, Lancer. She's gonna do the thing. I think that's about as close as I've ever gotten to them in the later phases. Mashing through this scene that is completely unchanged by the premise of the mod. Alright, now where was the other half of that key? I want to say it was, it's on the forest, isn't it? At that puzzle that I forgot how to do. Even though this is basic, it's just remembering what floors all the things are on. I don't know why I forgot that was the thing. It's not even that complicated. Oh, I can just go. 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 Come on. Got 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. Susie joined the party for real. Yup. Ah, I got stuck on a wall. Okay. Field is where the thing is. Let's say over this way. Yeah, up here. No, sorry. No! 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 Dang it. Smorgasbord. If we... No. It needs to be halfy, so you can X flatter, and then you can spare. Ow, I'm an idiot. Right. Spades and diamonds. I know diamond is on the first floor. It goes like diamond, then heart. And then it'll be club. So I need it to be spade, switch, club. Yeah, there we go. Broken key C. Did I have A and B already? Or did I have to get them from somebody else? I've got broken key B and C. Did Sham have broken key A? Who had broken key A? He might have. Hey Sham, you got broken key A? I needed to talk to you about that and I just didn't. Doc. We're legendary. Oh, I needed to find out about the guy before I could talk to you about him. Oh, well, that's okay. It'll only be a second. We're basically there. We can get into a scrap with Jevel in the next 8 minutes. Dang, Road Rager. Wow, he like legit missed. I was sitting perfectly still. Okay, there. Alright, so now we know the clue. We need to talk to Sham to get the key, to get it fixed by Mr. the guy at the place. Yeah, he doesn't even react to my presence now. Failed. You. Okay. Need it. Yeah, you had broken key A. That's right. That's what it was. Bye. You know, I have a theory I have yet to espouse that ERAM is the manhole version of Sham. This is something I intend to talk about on like a Deltarune Reddit or something at some point. But because it's a theory that I've had for a while, but I never really saw anybody else put it forward. And I was like, I guess that people just haven't made that connection possibly yet. Because, like, ERAM has some physical similarities to Sham, and we know that Sham was formerly a magician. We just don't know what kind of magic he might have used, but, like, he does have, like, sort of an orange glow to him. Could be fiery. I think I'm gonna beat up Jevel. We're not gonna do the sparing thing. We're gonna fight him. Although we could see a pirouette, I guess. Oh, we need more TP for that. Been so long since I fought Jevel, man. Ow, that actually hit me. Come on now. Alright, yeah, let's see a pirouette. Let's see Mario do a pirouette. Okay, so that actually did something different. Well, it's random chaos. We don't know that it will always lower his defense. It could always do way worse things than that. Oh right, he's like actually dangerous. How about you heal prayer yourself there, Mr. L? Wow, even with the heal prayer, he beat her, I'll say. Great! Spin cake. Here we go. Bit early to be using that, but here we go. No. Bad. We lose him. Man, I forgot that Mr. L's defenses are so low. Well, we did get to fight the guy. We will try again. But does it start me in the fight, or do I get... Or we're back out here. Okay. Given my chances of beating Jevil versus my chances of beating the rest of the game in 3 minutes, you know, I don't think we're probably going to get through either, actually. Meh, that's alright. We made it this far. I think I'm comfortable calling it there with that particular mod. So on to the next thing. Enough of you, Deltarune. So we're back with another DDLC mod here for this next one, and it's another silly, probably maybe short thing. I won't spoil what it is. You'll just get to see for yourself. What this one happens to be. It's loading. Thinking. Yeah. Sans and DDLC Revived is a Doki Doki Literature Club fan mod. It's not affiliated with Team Salvato and Toby Fox. It is designed to be played after the official game and Undertale have been completed and contains spoilers for the 2 games. You can play DDLC for free at that place and purchase Undertale at that place. By playing Sans and DDLC Revived, you agree that you have completed DDLC and Undertale and accept any spoilers contained within. Okay, look, so I didn't actually complete Undertale, but I saw a full playthrough of the passive route long ago, so I get the gist. It's fine. Hi there, Sans. Oh, here, hold on. Well, let's get this over with. I want to be an architect. Sans in DDLC Revived. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. My usual thing. I appreciate the annoying dog in the back and the extras. There are extras in this? The joy of painting with Bob Yori or us. Yuri the Supernatural Genocider? What on earth? Disclaimer, these including this menu were made by Ainsley Harriott, original mod creator. Alright, you sure? I do want to return to the main menu. We're here. Sans fight? What? We're just gonna hit new game, okay? I'm Hallie. It reacts to how I move my cursor.
Hello. Hello, child. Are you here to see Sans? He's quite the character. I'm sure you will love to see how him and his friends are doing. But I must warn you, this story is not for the faint of heart. You may know what I mean if you already know our story of how we got out of the underground and the original story of Doki Doki Literature Club. There will be spoilers for both, so be warned, child. And one last thing. I've been informed by a small dog to let you know that... You know what? Never mind. You'll do great. Just remember to have fun now, child. I assure you, it will be quite the sensational experience.
Hi, Sans.
Hey, you've been busy, huh? So I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That this mod is big spoilers from the game called Undertale. So, continue if you dare.
Oh, I wish I could have a cupcake now. I have to wait until the new member arrives. If that would be a boy, I'd be pissed off.
Oh, maybe. Sayori told me that the new member will look very different from us.
So? Is he really a boy?
I don't know.
What's taking them so long anyway? It's been 15 minutes after classes already.
She said she was going to bring some treats.
Meanwhile...
Hi, Rudy. Welcome to Other Mart. Candy section is on your far right. You're welcome.
Alright, Sans, we gotta grab everything quick or we'll be late for the club.
That's kind of an unfortunate sprite.
What's this about again?
It's going to be our first day, so we have to bring treats for the club. I'll grab those, so go grab some other things for me. Here's a list.
He made a shopping list for 3 items. Too much effort to remember. Also, I am getting paid by the hour.
Oh, but it's good exercise. Now hurry up.
Those cookies better be damn good. Not that I want any.
You can actually move them around. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. I have to test something here. Okay, now. Welcome. Rudy, what are you doing here?
Hey, you.
You think you can make a good cashier or clerk? Maybe you can work at Grillby's.
Yeah, I can't get around you guy. I mean, see where.
Hurry up and grab the items, Sans.
Now what's taking you so long? Just pick your favorite. You're going to eat it all anyways, right?
It's the club. It's for the club.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Some good-looking apples. Or is it?
I don't know, is it? Some delicious looking fruits. You got the basil. Oh, Sans and Meals survived by the good Celeste players. She said there were only 3 things, but I don't know how to access my list or if I even can. I'm just gonna keep checking shelves until I get all the things, I guess. What on earth? There are multiple Sanses.
We are Sans. Yes, indeed.
Sure. You got the hot dog. Okay. Lead programmer Strike Light, lead writer Prankster Bot.
Your jacket doesn't look half bad.
Thanks, it means everything.
I want to say that is actually a character from Omori. Like, I can tell this is Omori's style, but I'm pretty sure that's like Aubrey out in the real world. But she seemed nicer than Aubrey was in the real world in the game. I'm less familiar with Omori because while I did also watch a playthrough of that, it was Afro Zero's, I wasn't paying super attention, which is to say I always had it in the background and I was just focused on literally anything else. Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread and we sell loaves.
Hey, slow down, pal. Like enthusiasm, but I'm just trying to get some bread. Just need a baguette and brioche. Hold the gluten.
Oh, it's gluten-free.
Nah, it's alright if it's free. Not my cup of bread, you know?
Oh, haha. Good one, sir. Here you go.
Really, pal, I appreciate the hospitality. Not actually for me, though. A friend of mine put me on an errand, and...
I think you misheard me. Sans gluten.
Gee, it must be a hot topic somewhere, huh? But there's no need to insist here, buddy. I'm sure you don't want the gluten on the bread. Positive, even.
My apologies, sir. Here's what you requested. You can bring it to the front. Thank you for shopping at Other Mart.
Yeah, just in time. Thanks, kiddo.
You got the bread.
I should take these back to Sayori now.
Original mod, Sans and DLC by Ainsley Harriet. That was the other one I saw, but I went with this one. I don't honestly know if there's like any continuity there, or if this is just like a remake or revision or what.
Okay, let's go.
And that's why Parfait House is an underrated manga.
Everyone, the new member is here. And we bring sweet gifts.
Good one. Hey,
Are you kidding me, Sayori? It's a talking skeleton!
Ah, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. My name is Monica. It's so nice to meet you.
yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I have never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. And, same.
Oh, alright, I got this. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
She was saying something, Natsuki. Jeez.
Sayori always says nice things about...
Hold up! If you are a skeleton, how come you're still alive? Yeah, where the hell did he go?
Boo. Anyways, you don't need to find the answer to that. Forget about it. You must be thinking of Hunch.
Later. Did the thing Natsuki said end up in there? Okay, and his things also do enter the things. She went,
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. Hey, this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Go sit down, Sans. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them, I'll get them!
Nice throw, Natsu.
Shut up! Don't call me like that!
Gee, lady. You really know how to pick 'em, huh?
Come and sit down, Sans. We got a lot of things to talk.
about?
Well, nah. I'm going to Gorilby's. I need to pry myself away from my work. Wanna come?
Already? But you just joined a minute ago. Why do you need a break so early?
Well, okay. Have fun.
Please. I don't wanna. It's alright, Sayori. He'll come back soon.
Anyhow, I'll get the cupcakes. I won't wait for his lazy shenanigans.
Later,
Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let y'all pull me away from work for that long. Anyways, what's up?
Welcome back, Sans. I'm very glad to see you again. Hi, Sansy. We left the last cupcake especially for you. We want to see your nice reactions through it.
Nah, I don't want it. You can have the cupcake. I'm not hungry anyway.
Huh? So that means I have to take it, right? Since you're not very hungry then. Yay, free cupcake!
Hey, buddy. Want some ketchup?
Huh? Ketchup? Well,
no.
no thanks. Cupcake already has its flavor inside. It is flavor. It's not necessary either.
Well, more for me.
Wait a minute. Drink all the ketchup? Well, you are hungry. Stop lying.
Whoa there, Tiger. I'm just thirsty, you know. I haven't had a drink at least half an hour.
So, Sans, what kind of things do you like to read?
I don't know. Maybe that joke book Tori gave it to me. She really likes that Alec.
Tori? Who is Tori?
A goat.
A goat? You're trying to insult her, aren't you?
No, actually, she's a goat. She's used to act and behave like humans. Never mind. He'll probably be confused at this point.
I mean, you're talking to a skeleton.
Well, anyways, about mine. My favorites...
Blah, whatever. I'm out.
Rude, Sans. What did Yuri say? I want to see what you said. In the history.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Sans? Sans? Sans, wake up! This isn't the napping club! Let's forget about this weird situation. Once he's awake, I'll notify him.
After hours of sleeping, Sans finally woke up. and noticed that nobody is here. Also, he found a mental note from Monica about sharing poems, and he returned back to his everyday routine. The next day.
Thank you, automated voice.
Hi, everyone. Sorry, I'm pretty late. Don't expect me being lazy.
You didn't bring that skeleton with you. And I'm not expecting his motivation's getting even lazier. It's more than that. Where the hell is he anyway?
Well, I think he's coming right now. You can just stay here and wait.
What are you giggling about? And why are you stepping further away?
Straight.
We got Natsuki, Sans. Hey, Sans. There's a question I need to say. I saw you hurting our club members. Could you please make a promise not to do that again?
Probably not. Because you already hurt them from the day your hit came in.
Well, I shouldn't have done that. Apologies. I'm supposed to stop hurting our members, okay?
Oh, good grief. Cause if you don't, then you're gonna have a bad time. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, there's no such reason to hurt anyone like you.
Yeah. You're right. We won't make any big violence. Anyways, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah, but I am pretty tired to make one. So I let my brother do the work. Pretty cool, huh?
What? Not cool. You gave your brother your work? What a shameful thing to do. I thought you made it. That's okay, Sayori. Give him a chance. He was very exhausted to write a poem. And since this is the first time sharing, he'll come up with a masterpiece in the next day. Alright, let's get started, shall we?
No, I'm going to Grillby's.
Again?
Sorry, pal. I must have a brunch. See ya.
Sans is a bad club member.
1 hour later.
Huh, it's pretty dark here. There's a light switch nearby. I don't know why people left this place gloomy. Tell you what, has the school father has to switch on the lights? Don't bother answering that. This is kind of power saving, you think? Anyways, forget about the lights. Let's continue.
What did I just see? There was like a little something happened there.
Hey everyone.
Oh, thank goodness, you're back. The time for sharing poems has already been started, so I kept worrying about you. And you're back on habit. I highly recommend that we exchange poems first. I'm quite interested to see yours.
A poem exchange, is it? Ain't sure that's my style.
You'll find some merit in this soon, Sans. Here, I'll go first. It's raining somewhere else. In my white space, I hear the white noise. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter. But I don't know where it's coming from. I bring my umbrella just in case. The rhythmic noise is comforting. It brings me a peace that tells me things will be the same. But what would the drop feel like? Will I feel warmth from being drenched in the cold rain? Will my heart beat slower? That soft drumming that refuses to cease. I don't wish it to end. Rather, I would love to bask in it just once. Just once. I'm piling an earshot of a mechanical melody, but the pitter-patter remains the same, like it's always in another room. And I can't reach it.
He's gonna be asleep, isn't he?
I decided to go with the more freeform style nowadays. Out of all the styles, this is pretty out of my comfort zone. But I like the flexibility of using word space to add more oomph to each word. Deep hitting from the norm is kind of your style too, isn't it, Sans?
Well, I guess not.
Sans?
You know, I kind of relate to the pro tag here. They couldn't reach it either. It being the point of that poem.
Brutal. Having that straightforward attitude can actually help along with criticism. Perhaps you'll like the other members' poems. In any case, let's see yours.
Alright, let's do it then.
5 seconds later.
Papyrus's poem made out of papyrus.
I kinda like this one. It looks very unique, by the way. This poem uses papyrus for the first time.
Huh, did you mention my brother's name?
Oh, I mean the paper itself. I I never saw a poem written on a piece of paper like this. Wait, your brother's name is Papyrus? Well, I guess you two must be the best font brothers.
Whatever you say, pal. My brother did a great job putting effort into it, so maybe the poem will impress you. Where are the other fellas around?
Hey, this poem was all about spaghetti and stuff. Why does he love spaghetti and write it in this way?
Cool or not, he's the best at cooking spaghetti. It's his favorite hobby. So why are you trying to judge?
I'm too lazy to make sans reactions here at their poems. Sorry, edit, but the GCP isn't. They're too lazy to make their reactions, yet they have all these like custom animations and stuff. What should Sans show his brother's poem to next? Or did I say what? I meant who. We'll show it. Sorry.
Having fun, Sans. Everyone is super nice, right?
I guess they can be. Well, if you get them out of their shell.
I must be nervous getting to know a talking skeleton.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't be. You were one of the first and loudest people you have met, and we got along just fine.
Yeah. I'm glad it's like this.
Alright, enough of the semantics. Let me proofread that essay already. Come on, just give it here.
Old/new home. Cinnamon pie. It smells, it smells, wafts through the air, beckoning me to start the day, slowly easing my hunger away, but I think I like butterscotch more. Story time with Mom. It doesn't matter how boring it is. Her sweet voice never fails to lull me to sleep. That memory I forever treasure and remember to keep. Some story without snails would be nice, however. The talk show with a robot. I can watch reruns for hours. This witty comedy and funny lyrics. It never fails to lift my spirits, although another channel would be nice. As I grow up, I'll remember my childhood well. I get it good, I'll say to myself. I just hope I can keep being grateful. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
I have no idea what I just read, but what I do know is that made me hungry. You must have another brunch. Maybe we'll have the pie this time.
You're going again. How many times has it been now? Well, if you're headed to Quilby's, then let me get a burger. Take Nablet! Wow! Sans! Your poem, your brother's poem is really bad!
What?
It's fine. It's his first time. Besides, the point's just that he wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that it was sleeping in the middle of the club.
Yep. No! Maybe.
That's weird. A poem with spaghetti reminds you of my motives. What kind of person are you?
Don't make me feel embarrassed. Sometimes my mind becomes nothing but an empty space, you know? After all, you're not selfish in everything, are you? As much as you learn new things like this, you'll still be better than your brother.
Okay, you trusted your opinion. I'll just write one during the club. Then, I can spend my whole day in Grillby's.
Aw, come on.
Just kidding. I'm rooting for you, kid.
Meanie. But Sans, everything you do isn't the same as you always have been. It doesn't have to be that way. It's like you're not putting any heart into this at all.
You know, because my heart doesn't exist.
What? I don't understand.
It's a skeleton, CR.
Think twice and you'll get it.
Oh, I get it. Your heart lives right inside your head.
Dumber than dirt, ain't you? Hey, buddy. Pick any number between 1 to 10.
Oh, okay. 6.
That is your IQ. Guess I'll be off then. Thanks for sharing.
Alright, how about Natsuki next?
Alright, here it is. And keep all your nice comments until after you read the whole thing.
How about I tell you everything I hate about it right now? What's wrong, John? Pinch another air biscuit.
At least take something a bit seriously this time.
Fine, give it here.
she plays piano. There lives a certain monster at the edge of a waterfall, and in the back of her house she plays piano. A fierce warrior at day, leader of the royal guard protecting their home, but near the end of a quiet night she plays piano. With a crimson ponytail and razor-sharp teeth, she bites the ivories and plays piano. A total badass to many, who only dies to one. Her hands are always battle-ready, but for now she plays piano. Well?
Oh, your handwriting is like a 5-year-old, lol. And what's this about pianos? Stick to cupcakes, kid.
Hey! I didn't read your stupid poem yet! Sam, do you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Hey, pal. It have two purposes. First, sarcasm isn't funny. Second, my brother made this poem, not me.
Your brother made this! Why aren't you... Whoa! Well, you know what? You'll get better next time. I would have cared if you actually made it in the first place.
So, that means my brother's poem is great, right? Thanks for the appreciation. Anyways, we'll be standing here doing nothing.
Wait, what the heck? I didn't even say that!
Oh, did you say something? Gee, you really like to stick a sock on him, huh? Harsh, but fair.
I guess that leaves Yuri.
Guess I'll go first. Waterfall. Every evening without fail, I head to my waterfall to bathe. The cool mist beckons me to wake up, exciting me to refresh myself in its chilled cascade.
Oh, no, sorry, that was enticing.
I take in a sharp, deep breath. I recently discovered a waterfall near our city's core. It does not rejuvenate me in the same way as my waterfall, but its steamy caress, like a blissful trap I can indulge in forever. I went to visit my old waterfall. Its shimmering threads are as captivating as they always were, but this time I can't will myself to do it. The brisk rush of the current is now terrifying and unfamiliar. I shall choose the Coerce River for the waterfall. It is a decision made reflexively. I can't stop myself from chasing the lulling heat of the core, and it's slowly boiling me alive. I tried having less stanzas than I usually do, since you don't have much experience with poems. What did you think?
Yeah, you know what the chorus heat and this poem have in common? They both just make you sleepy.
I suppose you're right about that. Let's just move on, shall we? Please let this be over soon.
So, what do you think? Is it great or not?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
No, not yet. In fact, this is my brother's poem.
Really? Well, I'm just making sure that this one looks quite different. Your brother's poem actually uses a thin silk of paper. I can feel the smooth cloth of this, like I was living in Egypt or something.
Yeah, pharaohs and stuff. It's perfect, isn't it?
Of course, really. Not the poem, the paper itself.
So the poem's that bad, huh?
No, did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine, buddy. I don't actually care about poetry. It's just wasting my time. So, what were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through them myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very just. In this case, perhaps the subject of your brother's poem is somehow being symbolically compared to a person who enjoys cooking his beloved pasta. But next time, you still have the power to express the way it feels for you to indulge in your hobbies. Try to use imagery or metaphors that indicate you've written a lot of poetry before. I'm looking forward to your future careers. Sans, Oriel. I said that he doesn't care about poetry. Then why am I saying all this when he ignores me?
Good question.
Done and done. Hell, that was easy. You should have thought to give him great feedback. And, yeah, do it. Despite that they're ranking nice, my brother's poem can't stand up to theirs. I don't care.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You know, I find it weird they're ripping this verbatim when the poem's all changed and the Terza wasn't about giving up anymore.
You may have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Hey, what's going on here?
Sans! Harry's giving me a really disgraceful feedback.
Oh, I didn't. I was just...
She misunderstands that my poem is cute like it's not a part of its language. This makes my poem utterly convoluted for no reason.
Cool.
Hey! It's not cool. It's really a...
Well, wait. I do have a couple suggestions.
Oh, really? You do have suggestions?
Oh, sorry. Suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sarah liked it, and Sam did too, so based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring.
Ah, the good old, you can tell when they inserted a line into Act 1 because it has typos in it.
Which I haven't yet. And Stan liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Did he say that before?
No, he didn't.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Harry.
But, that's not what I... Oh,
Nah, it's nothing. Keep going.
you're just... Maybe you're just jealous that Sans appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Actually, you don't.
Huh, and how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Hey, Sans, let's be honest, do you prefer my advice or hers?
I don't know. I guess both will do.
Oh, you're so clueless!
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who spruce magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sans started showing up.
Natsuki,
Whoa there, fella. Watch your language. You can't just jump straight into an argument. This is a club, not a big fight shindig.
But she was so mean to me! She doesn't mean to be emotionally invested. No, she doesn't want to be emotionally invested in my poems.
oh, wait, I do want to. I just want to evoke your emotions.
It doesn't evoke any of them when you're using irritating and complicated language. It's just an excuse to have no clarification at all.
Alright, let me sweeten the deal for you. Keep doing whatever you do. Eventually, you're gonna run us up some sense.
Hey, Sans, why can't you stop the violence over there?
Hate to say it, but these skunks are starting to smell, and they have no idea what to do. Can you find a method to stop them?
Sorry. Monica doesn't have any solutions because I'm not used at solving difficult situations. As a president, it's kind of embarrassing, you know. I'm pretty glad you should ask Sayori for help if you need her.
Nah, you know what? We'll do it. We'll end this crap. There you go. Oh gee, when you look at that, or look at the time, it's time for a slap-up meal. In Grillby's.
While spending time with his club members these days, Sans happened to learn even further about them. How remarkable. He still proceeds to create poems and shares them with the club members day by day. Until then.
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so I'll decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. Natsuki will be making cupcakes with different flavors.
You bet!
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can... Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. That involves your ravishing handwriting. Besides, you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? Oh, about that. I love atmosphere.
That's great. Wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Sans.
Oh, nice. What shall you do this weekend?
Both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Well, it sounds like it will replenish my calcium again.
Anyways, Sans will decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really got the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in.
Wait, you said...
Monica, but I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Ugh, can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Sans, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Okay, let me sweeten this up. Y'all looking great, by the way. I reckon I'll prefer...
Oh, do we actually get a choice? I'm gonna pick Monica.
Guess I'll assist the club president.
Yay, you picked me.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
But
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
Sans was the one who...
It's fine, but I already changed up my mind. Having Sayori doesn't require my assistance. Unless you need it. So it can stand there and do nothing.
Hello? What about us?
Whoops, sorry, I forgot. It can also help you by doing nothing, too.
Hey! Quit saying these shenanigans seriously!
Sans, this isn't the time to fool around. It's up to you to pick what you prefer. We are all being serious here, so please.
Okay, no promises though.
Sayori.
I'll bottle up with my little fella Sayori. You know, we're good old pals.
But Monica said...
Monica said that Sayori was helping her! Jeez! Do you really hate us that much?
Nah, not much. Especially when you're acting snarky like that.
Hey! I'm not snarky, you stupid...
Just kidding. You sound like a fun kid, huh? You don't blame people more often.
Oh, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay?
I feel like this is going to go badly for who I pick, and therefore I should not pick Yuri because... yeah.
You could go for some cupcakes.
It's not for you, it's for the festival! Wait, you wanna help me?
Yeah, sure. Baking seems fun. At least it is on Metaton TV.
I don't know what that is, but these are gonna be better than anything you can dream of.
Monica, what are you doing?
But if you're helping me, you better not eat any till the festival. Got that?
Yeah, we'll save some for you. You seem to need the nutrients.
Oh, shut it! Like you could talk! I bet your shadow weighs more than you!
Okay. Come drop by tomorrow then. And try not to be late. You don't want to delay my afternoon lunch. Speaking of food, I'm off to get a snack at Grillby's. Ciao.
Ugh, this is going to be the worst!
You're welcome, Natsuki.
Don't worry, Natsuki, I'm sure it will be fine. He lives right next to Sayori's place. I'll text you the address.
Oh, thanks, Monica.
What did you do to Yuri?
I have the cupcakes you all make come out, well, Hallie.
Natsuki arrives to Sans' house, which is conveniently located right next to Sayori's. LOL!
Off! Hey, Sans, I got the stuff!
Oh, hey, Nats.
Reaching Sans' Undertale.
I'm surprised you're not lazy enough to greet me at the door.
Yeah, me too. I didn't know I'd be assisting a cook today. And on my day off, no less.
Wait, you have a job?
No?
You're such a bonehead! Anyways, you agreed to this, you know. I expect you to actually get stuff done today. We're going to make the best cupcakes this festival's ever had. so I am not gonna put up with your slack today.
You're really going all out, huh, kiddo? That determination of yours is pretty admirable. I get the feeling you'll be working to the bone.
Ugh, I deserve that.
As much as I love this conversation, let's take this inside. These UV rays are cooking my skin.
What skin?
Try to keep it down while you're here, alright? My bro must be sleeping right now. He always enjoys his power nap.
Yeah, don't worry. I always keep it on the down low at my place. You have a brother?
Glad you're understanding.
Did he not tell you that his brother wrote the poem?
My younger brother Papyrus appreciates it. Now excuse me while it gets some trombone practice in.
Here, what?
This is very goofy. Like, this is even goofier than the Mario one was.
Hey! Since when did you play the trombone? And what happens to keeping it on the down low?
Oh, it's a great instrument, isn't it? And it's fine, his 5-minute nap should be over now.
5 minutes?
Scene 1. Enter the Great Papyrus.
Ah! What the hell? Were you trying to jump scare me? Jump scare you? That wasn't a jump scare. I, the Great Papyrus, will show you a jump scare.
That is, in fact, a jump scare.
Ow!
What the hell? You smacked my brother so hard you turned him into actual papyrus.
Is that how you greet others normally? What the hell is wrong with you? Well, not exactly. Usually I greet them with one of my magnificent puzzles. Okay, a nice bowl of spaghetti.
Oh, that was or a nice bowl of spaghetti.
By the way, what kind of monster are you? Excuse me?
Pardon my bro. Guess I should properly introduce you. Alright, this is my brother Papyrus, also a skeleton. Papyrus, this is Natsuki. She's a human from the school's literature club.
Wowie, a human? Listen up, Natsuki, as formal member of the royal...
No, I guess it's... I don't know. Their syntax is weird sometimes.
As formal member of the royal guard, I will... Sans, what do we do again?
Befriend them?
I shall give it my all into making this friendship work. Yeah, nice to meet you. Well, you two have fun.
Oh, that was Sans who said that.
Well, hey, you're supposed to help me bake.
Papyrus's eyes lit up. Need another S there, bud.
Ooh, what are we baking? Are you a fellow chef as well? Yeah, we are supposed to make cupcakes for this festival. But you cook as well. What's your specialty?
Speciality is what she said.
I'm glad you asked. I'm quite well versed in the art of spaghetti. But perfecting this art for so long, it's the only thing I ever made. Wait, spaghetti? So you're the one who wrote that poem yesterday?
That's what I told you.
You must really love spaghetti. Who wouldn't? It's a meal you can enjoy for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And like I said before, it's not just a meal, but an art. The perfect balance of carbs, flavor, and awesomeness. And did I mention longevity? All it needs is just an hour in the freezer. And might I also say, it's quite easy to learn to make. Although mastery is a different story. At least someone takes cooking seriously. Anyways, since Sans is useless, I guess you can help me. Wowie! I've never made cupcakes before. It's not that bad, just follow the instructions and you'll be fine. Actually, I'll need to grab a few items before we start. Do you guys have any mixing bowls, butter, and a mixer?
Indeed.
Of course, I've got a few of those ingredients in advance.
What were you saying there? Annoying dog. Oh no.
You can use whatever you like. Of course we have ingredients, we'll just need to find them thanks to that. Damn! Dog!
Thanks, Toby.
I don't think I can last a day in here. Feel free to look around the house for them. Just use the arrow keys. And don't bother pausing, it won't work.
You said something else there, too. I guess we're Natsuki. A sink for tall people.
Maybe I should ask Papyrus for a stool or something.
Perfect counter to drink some coffee, green tea, or a strawberry milkshake, and have a flan, macarons, or a chocolate eclair. Okay. A stove.
I fucking love stoves.
I'm like, oh, I see the dog is in the sink. I was wondering what was up with that. You visited the trash can.
Well, good luck for a free churro.
Well, what's in the trash is probably expired.
Oh, you got a stool. Huh? Oh, we need to reach the sink. Usually Sans uses his lazy powers to get there. Sans! Get over here! You absolute bone meal! Come on, nuts, I'll give you a boost. Fine, but I didn't say you could give me nicknames.
You dug around in the sink for some reason. You got a ketchup bottle. Alright, that happened. There was one of the things I needed. A long table, great for placing cupcakes. Is that a... What is that, a controller? No, that's a sock. I can't seem to check the sock.
Huh? What the hell is Metaton TV?
A moderately comfortable couch. You rate it 7 out of 10. A book called Leaves of Grass by Walt Whitman.
Boring. Do they have any manga?
You have anything to say, Sans?
My hands are full. Go away, kid. And before you ask, one of them is to balance my weight.
Can't leave. We cannot escape this hell.
Is that a 1.54 liter of Simply Orange? Ugh, I prefer apple juice.
Incorrect. Sans is on his way.
I can't wait to consume all of this.
My goofy partner thinks orange juice is better, which is clearly wrong, hence the following change in dialogue.
I'd definitely pass on this.
Coming from the guy that ranks another medium below core.
It's what I'd say if I was a goofy goofster.
Yeah, okay, buddy, I'll respect your opinion after you put Alpha's theme in B tier or higher and not lower than D.
I guess I'll take it only because there isn't any apple juice around. Sip.
No.
Oh, wow. Drinking this was super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Next you'll say Retribution from Undertale Yellow is goofy.
Oh, but that aftertaste. This was not worth it at all.
No, it's good. The first 24 seconds are, that is. How dare you? Hold on, there's more. Also, the last 24 seconds. My honest reaction to your take? Joy. We couldn't drag this out for too long, so we are just gonna have a truce for now.
A bottle of orange juice.
Okay, lol, now. Away it goes. There, I think that was all the ingredients.
Great, let's get cooking. I mean baking. Okay, I got everything. Here, get this icing mixed well while I work on the batter. And make sure it's thoroughly mixed. Alright, now how should I do this?
Beat the crap out of it is the smart way, but, ask Sans for help sounds like the funnier option.
Sans! Sans!
What's up, Paps?
You've been standing around all day doing nothing!
Hey, better than sitting.
At least stand in the scene! Also, you've done nothing! Now help me beat this batter!
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can put enough muscle into it.
Any more bad puns from you, Sans, and you're gonna tear my ear off! Oh wait, you already have!
Okay, that was decent. Yeah.
Alright, Hey, you didn't even start! But I really tried! Well, I really tried to get Sans to help! Bunch of boneheads! Not just for the icing, but we can use food coloring for the batter as well! That way we can customize it however we like! Wow, you're an absolute pro! I have a good human friend named Frisk who likes to cook just like you! But last time they did that, my other friend Undyne got her whole house set on fire! You know, seeing you more closely, you and Frisk look roughly the same! Are you a small, silent child as well? Silent? No, I can speak my mind when I need to... Oh, wait, who are you calling small? Oh, so just the child part. I'm not a kid either. Also, you mentioned Frisk. That was an actual kid who went missing recently. They're in the news all the time now. Oh, goody. First is our ambassador, you see. Or Frisk is what that said.
Wait, did I read it right? History. No, they did spell it wrong. Frisk.
Thanks to their efforts, we finally got a place out of the underground. Underground? Like literally underground? That sounds secluded. It was the humans that trapped us there, but it wasn't all that bad. It was quite the tale, too, the tale of the underground. Or you could even call it an undertale.
Long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the 2 races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, a child fell down a hole. Mount Abbott, 21DX. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. And so, anyway, press Z or enter. Is it like... whatever. Name the fallen human. It's not the super reactivist thing. I guess I'll give them my usual name. Hallie. Oh, I can do it right. Hold on. H-A. Okay. It is very sluggish. Done. Is this name correct? Yes. Alright, it's Undertale. The game is Undertale now. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a run key.
Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? So are you playing an Undertale mod? Well, I'll just assume you've played Undertale before on a different device. Goodbye.
The thought of playing all of Undertale and Ren'Py fills you with determination, but obviously we didn't do that. HP fully restored?
I recall hearing about this in history class before. I didn't do it, but I'm so sorry our ancestors did that to your kind. Oh, don't worry, it wasn't so bad. There was great food, games, Christmas trees, and river people. Actually, that's all just student things. We also have awesome comics and manga as well. Our royal scientist Alphys has quite a collection of those. Wait, did you say manga? I didn't know y'all were so cultured. What have you read? I assume something shonen like Demon Slayer. Perhaps your scientist friend has heard of My Hero Academia. Oh, I remember Undyne mentioning she read it with Alphys. But Undyne kept saying that the main character was a total wuss. Oh, yep, that sounds about right. Anyways, whatever you do, just avoid the MHA fandom. Let's just say you can get pretty, wild. Oh, I'm sure you are just exaggerating. It can't be as bad.
Slow down there.
It can't be as bad as you make it out to be. Don't. Just don't.
Hold on.
But it can't be. Just don't. Oh, they look like circular yellow sponges. Are you in so... Oh, actually, yeah. We call them sponge cakes. In this case, they are the cooked version, though. So, ready to decorate them? How exactly do we do that? That's the fun part. You can do it however you like. Just add the colors you think would complement each other best.
You left the bottom of the screen a little bit there. Once I saw you lack legs.
Get right in. That does sound fun. Maybe I should try. I just need to color the icing. You got food coloring in here. Papyrus? Ta-da! WTF! What did you do? I got creative. Doesn't my spaghetti complement these cakes lovely? How did you even turn it into spaghetti? I'm giving you one chance to explain why you thought this was a good idea. It's my world-class spaghetti. Actually, more like underground class. I haven't showed this dish to anyone on the surface. But everyone loves my spaghetti. Though I haven't actually tried it myself.
Exotic butters.
Oh!
How's the ponding experience going, fellas? Oh, you okay down there, bro? Here's some ice for the wound. Oh, we are out of ice cubes, so here's some cold spaghetti.
I can't see anything, but I feel refreshed. And fashionable. Can you two stop talking and take this seriously? For 5 minutes? I am being serious. How could you say that these colors don't look fabulous? The white pasta atop the vanilla cupcake, a dash of red spaghetti sauce, and while completely optional, a brown meatball with some flaky white parmesan really sell the dish. It's a work of art. You must be a complete noob if you think these colors complement each other. Papyrus, you're a genius. I am? Well, of course I am. Have you realized the greatness of this cupcake now? I think I have. But we need to get to work if we want this to turn out right. Sans! Wake the fuck up, Samurai!
What's up?
Give me some Kellogg's cereal and chocolate bars.
Sure.
Wait, you actually went to get some?
Rare moments of compliance from Sans. Almost certainly not. Can't check that.
I love beds. Oh, look at all these clothes. I only have 2 articles of clothing.
I can spin while the dialogue is like, whatever.
Perhaps I should go shopping. Nah. Huh? What's this?
It's bottles. Can I scroll it? I can't seem to. Clicking. I'm just gonna press the... Oh, okay, you press the button and it advances. But you know, it's just bottles, we already know.
Hey, what is that behind this not so conveniently shaped lamp?
You got a ketchup bottle.
I wonder what she keeps in here. I'll ask her about this later.
Alright, so I guess we went to Sayori's house and we're just taking these things from her. But isn't Mr. Cow supposed to be here if this is Sayori's room? Actually, this doesn't really resemble Sayori's room much apart from like the wardrobe placement next to the bed. Anyway.
Sayori is a great pal for lending these to me. Would have went and bought a pizza if my life wasn't in danger.
Damn right it was. To get that brown color, we mix the Rice Krispies with melted chocolate, of course, and some melted marshmallows to make sure they stick. And do we freeze them after? We want to save plenty for your friends. Yeah, it should be able to hold its form better once chilled.
Perfect time for a nap, huh, lads?
Nuh-uh, lazy bones. You're helping to clean this junk up.
Give me a break.
Now for the decorating. We can get the same look of the Capellini, or Capellini with some white icing. Thankfully, it just needs a writing nozzle for the string effect. Wowie! It looks like the real deal. Though we could have used actual noodles. Now we can place one of the meatballs, and for the touch of red, some strawberry jam for the sauce.
Can I get some jam over here? Another nice throw, Natsu. Perhaps you misheard me. I said over here, not over there.
Thanks, or that's for doing absolutely nothing today.
Well, someone's got a bone to pick with me today.
And the final touch. A sprinkle of lip parmesan. This looks incredible! You're quite talented, Natsuki. Thanks. You're not too bad yourself. For a pasta chef. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything.
No problem, kiddo.
I was talking to Papyrus. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
What?
Manga sucks.
Grr!
Okay, bye.
He just leaves.
Nerg! I hate that guy. He's not that bad once you get to know him. Well, for what it's worth, I like you a heck of a lot more than your brother. See you later, Nuts.
It's nice. It worked out for them. And with that being the conclusion of that scene, I think, looking at the time remaining, unless this is like the actual end of the mod, we can probably call it here safe and sound. Sans knocks on Sarah's bedroom door. Oh, okay, well, maybe we'll let this go for one more scene.
Sayori, what's up, pal?
Oh, Sans, how did you get... All right. Come in.
Hey,
Hi, Sans.
been sleeping okay?
Oh, I was napping.
Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the ultimate sleeper, so it can tell. Not even Family Guy shorts can stop me from getting my rest. Well, it just looks like your mind's been busy.
Does it now?
I mean, I've known you for my entire first school year. You gotta pick up on these things eventually, you know. Virus is much better than me than this, though. You are really into tuition. There's something about something better.
Sayori! Sayori!
Kiddo.
Ah, sorry.
We can totally see that in history, right? Yeah.
Virus is much more better than me at this, though. He's got really good intuition. That's my bro for you.
Sorry, you spaced out for a second. So my behavior was different.
Oh, I don't know.
Sans, I'm serious.
Well, there's something else. You saw it when it came by to borrow some things. Your bottle's poem.
I was going to show that at our next club meeting. But I guess you get a sneak peek, haha.
Lucky me. But I just wanted to ask is all. You alright? Did Monica do anything?
What?
You know, say anything at all?
Why would you?
As club president, she keeps you informed and all that, right?
Oh. No.
Alright. Guess club work isn't too stressful for you, huh?
I'll be fine, Sans. Just need some time to think.
Hey. You want a hug?
Huh?
No gimmicks or anything. No joy buzzers either. It may make you feel better.
I'm not sure that would help.
Come on, bring it in.
Sans lightly embraces Sayori and she does the same.
Did it work?
I don't know.
Sayori starts sobbing.
What's wrong, kiddo? Something I said?
I don't know. I just don't know.
So I'm just making it worse, huh?
It's just like being a literal skeleton, your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
We'll be going to Grillby's with Traps and Undyne. She also wants to return the movie you lent her. Wanna come with?
Not today, Sans. I need time to cool off.
Sure, we can just chill. I got a copy of Deltarune Chapter 3 with your name on it. Technically, it's got Toby Fox written all over it.
No! I mean, don't cancel your plans, please. I'll be fine, promise.
You sure you're gonna be fine?
Yes.
I'll see you tomorrow at the festival then. Well, I'm going to Grillby's. Good night, kiddo.
Well, at least he tried to help her.
The next day.
No, we're not going to do the next day. We're going to leave it right there on a freaking cliffhanger or whatever, because we're out of time for this one. We got to move on to the next thing. Can I save that there? I can. Alright, well, maybe check out more of this mod later. That's enough out of you. Sans Undertale in DDLC crossover mod. Much more involved than I expected it would have been. Wow. I thought it was just going to be like a lazy shitpost kind of thing, but there was like some actual effort in there. You okay there, program? It's not responding. I'm going to mash X until it goes away. There, it closed. So anyway, that was Sans, and then that thing. Next one up, I've got an RPG Maker game. This is not a new game to me. This is another one I saw Afro-Zero play once upon a time. But I figured, since RPG Maker is also kind of a significant part of my channel, that this was kind of an appropriate thing to include. It's Doki Doki Literature Club, the RPG. Yeah, this thing. There I am, just another guy waiting on the sidewalk. I'm not sure why I've decided to wait here. Well, I do know why, but it's hard to explain. Anyway, my name is... It's not... Hallie.
Oh, you wait for me.
As if it would ever be anyone else.
You waited for me.
Yeah, I did. Woke up late again, Sayori.
Yeah.
This is Sayori. She's been a close friend of mine since childhood. Our families have always been close. They insist we're destined to be together, but I almost see Sayori as the little sister I never had. So, yeah. Well, did you at least get something to eat before you walked out the door?
I forgot.
You don't have any money to buy food either, do you?
No.
Don't give me the droopy eyes. Fine, I'll spot you some cash for breakfast. Pay me back tomorrow, okay?
You're the best, Holly. I will.
Okay, cool, because that'll bring your tab to about 3,000 yen, I think.
That's a little higher than I thought.
Well, let's get going. We don't have much time as it is.
Let's go. I'm getting hungry.
You're always hungry.
Yeah. So, Holly, are you looking into any clubs?
What's this all of a sudden?
One.
Eat, then talk. I can barely tell what you just said.
Sorry.
Anyway, you just joined a club.
Yeah, remember Monica?
Yeah, the popular girl. I think I shared a class with her last year.
She said that too. Anyway, she started up a club and asked me to join. I wanted to see if you'd be interested in...
Sayori, what gives you the idea I want to join a club?
I just figured, you just go home and read manga and watch anime anyway, right?
You told them I was going to join, didn't you? Without talking to me about it first.
Well, I'm talking to you about it now. When I brought it up, Natsuki said she'd make cupcakes and everything, so...
Fine, I'll come check out the club. Grab me after class and you can show me around, I guess.
Will do. Well, here we are. Don't just stand there. Come on in and say hello, everyone. Yes, please, Allie. It's okay. I won't bite.
Leaves. Just leave.
Oh, wait, don't leave yet. You just got here.
They won't let me. Go on. Call for help.
It's okay. I've already told everyone about you. They all agree they want to meet you. Go out there and say hello. It's not like there's too many of us.
Hi, Monica.
Hey, thank you so much for considering the literature club.
Yeah, Sayori seems to like it here. She was really insistent that I come check it out, so...
That's kind of funny. What much to think about, seeing Sayori bossing you around.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I just don't know how to say no to her sometimes.
I know what you mean. Sayori is a little succubus when she wants to be. That's not a very nice thing to think, Monica. Psst, what's a succubus?
It's something that sucks, I guess. Neither of these are good things to tell Sayori. I'll tell her the truth.
Tell her that everyone... Anyway, Holly, I'd like to thank you personally for considering the club. You must be a real fan to find us here.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, make sure you say hello to everyone and then come back to talk to me, okay?
Yeah, sure. Do you have anything else to say in the meantime?
But you've got to talk to my brother without cupcakes, I promise.
You gonna say the same thing as before? Yeah, probably you will. Yeah, tea set, huh? Seems like it was just freshly made, too.
Help yourself to a cup of tea, if you like.
I gotta capitalize the tea. Picked up a cup of tea. Oh, wait, maybe it's an item. It's an item. Okay, that explains that at the very least. I can accept that. Books. Printer. The computer is still on. It seems to be running a visual novel of sorts. What does this have to do with school? Nothing. Hi, Natsuki. Whoa, that guy just beheaded that woman with a rocket hammer. What the heck is she reading? Doesn't sound very cute. So, what's you reading?
This older manga with this total badass female lead. It's called Battle Angel Alita. Despite her small frame, she's able to kick the ass of everyone she meets.
I think I've heard of that one. By the way, my name is Hallie. And yours?
Natsuki. You can say it Natsuki or Natsuki. I don't mind either way. Just don't call me cute. Got it?
Gotcha.
I guess since you're here, it's food time.
Heh, yeah, Sayori wouldn't stop talking about how impressed she was that you were making them yourself.
It's not that hard, so don't overthink it, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Don't worry, I'll get the cookies ready in a bit.
Look, the title says, Turtles all the way down. So, hey there, my name's Hallie, and
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking to me? I wasn't paying any attention. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's okay. My name's Hallie. What's yours?
Hello, Hallie. Nice to meet you. My name is Yuri. I'm the club's vice president. Sayori told us a lot about you already. So I guess I should tell you a bit about myself. I guess you can say that I am the reason why the club was formed. Monica and I have known each other for a while now. And she knows I'm a bit of a bookworm. But, as to say, she approached me and asked if I'd like to start a book club, saying how often I read. I said I'd love to, but that's when the girl over there walked up to us. She said she wouldn't be interested in a book club, but a literature club might have more appeal, due to literature being more of a broad subject than just books, than just books. Hence why she's over there reading a manga. What do you often read, if you don't mind I ask?
I guess I'm in her boat and don't read much outside of manga and subtitles.
No need to be embarrassed. Don't feel forced to do things you don't want to do here.
I mean, if you have something you'd recommend, maybe I'll check it out. What did I just say?
You said I can show you some books, and I'd love to.
What was that?
Nothing. I said nothing.
This is crazy. I feel like she just read my mind or something. I better back away slowly.
Well, I guess you'll want to say hello to others, so, it's okay. I don't mind. I'll just get back to my book.
Suspicious. Things are all weird here. He's a little strange. You'll say. Dots.
Great, now that you've got everyone here, I wanted to ask you, what do you expect to get out of the literature club?
Literature, I guess. A bunch of new friends like Cupcake Hopefully. Savings on my car insurance. Sure, we'll go with the joke one.
Being cute, I see. I get it. Okay, everyone, meet me up here, please. Let's be honest to each other this time. We did this whole song and dance last time, and we're not here because you don't know who we are. I also admit, Monica, don't you feel weird talking to the ceiling?
Remember, Sayori, if you can't see past the noise, close your eyes and listen, like Monica taught us.
I'm a Sayori, though. It feels weird just sticking up like this, but I get it.
Don't worry, you'll all get used to it in time, trust me. Anyway, back to the point at hand here. Hallie, I'm so glad you found us here. I had to hide us because I think we're being hunted. I can't really describe it. But ever since you and the others looked into our files, we've been unable to move on. I've been passed around the internet quite a bit in a very short time. I'd be lying if I said I'm not flattered, but it's started to get weird.
Started?
And we're not just talking about the random lewd images of us, by the way. I'm not a boy, you assholes!
Don't worry, Natsuki, they don't really think you're a boy. Not really, they do think you're a trap, though.
What do you think that means, Sayori?
That you're underage?
No, it means I think I'm a boy dressed as a very convincing girl.
Learn something new every day, I guess. At least you don't have to witness your club singing for Christmas trees like decorations or something.
Or witness yourself stabbing yourself over and over and over again.
As if I liked seeing those things, not to mention my own neck snapping. Although I don't get a laugh at the boat version of me.
Okay, ladies, enough about all of this. Our guests didn't come here for this. They found this game and wondered what it could mean, right?
Sure.
Okay, good. So time for a little context for you on why we look the way we do. After I deleted the game files, I found myself in a limbo. Having been in so many Steam folders, I started seeing what was out there and found this program. It's called RPG Maker. It wasn't perfect, but it was able to hold all of our files. I figured if I couldn't fix my game, I could take what I learned to write a whole new one, and so I did, and that's why we're here. I couldn't make one for ones of our normal bodies, but I think these forms are pretty close myself.
I'll kind of miss how much taller I was.
I won't miss how much smaller I was.
Oh, we're all the same size and cute.
Okay, I guess you're right.
Anyway, after I made this world to hold us, having access to everything, I was able to awaken everyone's mind to the real world. No more just being stereotypes.
I'm trying to not be such a tsundere. I'm my own person, damn it. I'm complex and I'm more than just one note.
I too have started breaking free of my timidness. Seeing the world for what it is, I think I can open up a bit more.
And even though I still feel sad now and then, I understand now it doesn't define me, so thank you for that. I thought of everyone. I think it's me that's grown the most. I learned a lot after seeing myself, my actions from the other side. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Don't worry, Monica. All of us have already forgiven you over and over. It's okay.
Well, I haven't completely forgiven you, but I still don't know if I could have handled what you went through alone. Pardon me. What you went through alone any better than you did, so take that as forgiveness.
So, how can I help?
I'm glad you asked. I almost forgot what we were doing. As you know, we came from a visual novel, so talking is something we kind of default to. Sorry. So, about my absolute power comment. I say that because to help break myself out of that, I had to reduce my power in this world. I started by giving the other girls a sight as well. But then I grew to avoiding the roll code entirely and just using the game's rules as it were. No need to worry about as many glitches, hopefully. So with that being said, we've all been having the same dream lately. We think we're being corrupted again, from the inside. Early on, I thought it was my aggression that made me do the things I did. But now I think there was something sinister embedded in the code of our original plot game. Something that is hunting us down and may have followed us. That's right, we need your help because we don't know how to fight it.
Thankfully, Natsuki suggested that since we're in an RPG, maybe we can draw it out and kill it. Being code and all, the rules of the game should allow us to do that.
What can I say? Being a weeb has its benefits.
Okay, guys, I think we've talked enough. I think it's time we trust Hallie to steer us right.
Alright, can I go this way? It doesn't look like I can.
This feeling, it's so weird, you know. I looked right at where I wanted to go, and yet here I am, in the corner over here. I gave control of my movement to you, Hallie. When you moved me here, it was as if this was always my intention. I'm over here because I wanted to be, not because you moved me here. It's a very loving sense of lack of control. I guess this is how you must have felt when I didn't allow you to make your own choices in the other game. I'm sorry for that. Oh, if you don't mind, to the left, please.
I'm glad they bothered to put something there. Hi, Hallie. Thanks for allowing me to grow close to all of these girls. I know we've never spoken before, and I guess it's hard since I have no name of my own, but I will say this much. I hope this game ends better than the other one did. I'd hate to see my friends hurt themselves anymore. Good luck out there. I've given you back menu options. You can save your game now. You are game now. Good luck out there.
The internet has grown to calling him a safer main character, I think. They compare his skull to my thighs for some reason. I know this might sound weird, but that thing out there in the background, that's my code, my file. That there is me. Or at least, that's the part of me that I started with. Since I've been here, I've grown to be more than this, but this is where I started.
If you haven't seen mine, it's actually pretty cool. It's like a ghostly woman. Maybe it's even my soul, who knows? Or you know.
Not just some creepy joke or something.
A creepypasta.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Yuri. I'm just white noise that's actually painful to listen to. Here, I'll play it pitch down.
I can raise this, JK. I can't remember what Sayori's file is. I know it's an audio file, but there's something else you have to do with it to get the message out of it. It's been so long since I bothered with any of like the Cur files Easter eggs.
I wasn't even as bad as it is normally, so don't worry so much, Yuri.
Yeah, you're right, Sayori.
You're right, your file is awful.
Enough teasing, Natsuki. We haven't explained to Hallie why we need them. There is tons of broken code around here. Pointless code that has nowhere to go. Well, just remove some of this. We'll start with Yuri, since she's got to be the easiest to understand.
I think I'm fairly complex.
Did Yuri just tell a joke?
Well, the broken code must have gotten to her.
Very funny. Okay, Yuri might not have any coding skills yet, but she does have her knives, and as you know, she's quite good for them.
Alright. Dual attack. Tutorial battle. Get it, get it. They missed, hooray! Battle results.
I look at hurt. I can do something about that. I'll heal you guys. I'll just give everyone a big smile. That usually cheers everyone up. To target everyone, just pick the skill and move the cursor right till you select all.
Big smile. But Yuri's the only one who needs it. Well, you know, I'll demonstrate anyway.
There, much better.
After I learned to see with my third eye, I know exactly what it meant. I got anime powers. I got myself fire powers. I'll tell you, cooking is a lot easier this way.
There. Alright, Natsuki. Cook it. Whatever the heck that thing is. Experience.
You got the idea by now. I never forgot how to mess with code. Let me do my thing.
Monica. By messing with the code, the target starts to lose its mind and might attack itself or allies. Confusion. Right. No, only might though. So try not to attack yourself too many times there, guy. Confusion. Got old RNG.
I gave you back control over MC. He's the one you'll be controlling when we're in this part of the game.
Oh, okay. I'm here. How many cups of tea can I pick up? I've got 4 now. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it caps at 5. Okay, you can't carry more than 5. Understood. I guess we can also, like, save the game. Why not? Meh. What do you mean? Oh. How do I save? It won't let me save for some reason. Maybe I can't. The saving's disabled at the moment.
That was kind of fun, Hallie. I look forward to this new game.
Do talk to Sayori. She's got something important to say. Okay.
So, I wanted to be the one to tell you our plan, Holly. You see, we have these awful dreams while the game is closed, or at least when the main game isn't running. But it is in these dreams we can see most clearly what the problem is. So here's my plan. If we save the game now, and kick you to the main menu, maybe we'll have the dream. So when you come back, we'll know what to do and fix it. I'm going to open your save screen. You have to save or else we'll go backwards in time, so to speak. And unlike last time, we do want things to change. Sorry, but I need you to save your game. Trust me, don't worry. It'll say New Game Plus. It's okay to use it. Trust us.
Alright, now I'm allowed to save. There we go. That's it. I picked it. And now we load it. Yes, load the file. I wonder if that worked or not.
You waited for me.
Yeah, I did. Woke up late again, Sayori.
Yeah, and the dream happened again. You know it, or we know what's causing it now, I think. We'll need to go back to the classroom to talk to everyone for a plan on how to handle this problem.
Don't worry, Sayori. I'll be right there. I just want to collect my thoughts.
Okay, Ellie. I'll meet you in the clubroom.
This is my chance. I'm going to impress them all. I'm going to write the best poem ever. Let's get started. I mean, I don't know if we're even still doing that, but it's the second day, so this is when I write a poem, right? Fight that poetry. Haiku, sonnet, lyric, or free verse. A short poem of 575 is a well-known form of Japanese poetry. Short yet descriptive poem expressing the writer's emotions, usually briefly and in stanzas or recognized forms. An open form of poetry, it does not use consistent musical patterns, follows the rhythm of natural speech. A poem of 14 lines using any of a number of formal rhyme schemes having 10 syllables per line. I don't know which ones, which people would necessarily prefer. I feel like haiku would probably Natsuki. Poem of 14 lines using any of a number of formal rhyme schemes. This seems like maybe more of a Sayori kind of thing. Usually briefly and in stanzas or recognized terms. Does not use consistent music balance. Follows the rhythm of natural speech. I want to pick the one for Yuri, but I don't even know if these even really corresponds to anything. Stanzas or recognized forms. Well then again, Sayori is usually like the emotional one, so maybe this one's Sayori. Number of formal rhyme schemes. I don't know, just rhyming isn't very cute. You know what, we'll just go free verse and call it. Oh, did I? Yeah. Natsuki will love a free verse. No nonsense and down to earth, just like her. That's not what I wanted. I'll make sure to tell her I wrote this for her. Apparently I guessed completely wrong. No, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload it, yep. It should just pick us up right from there, since that's what it did anyway. Yeah, see? Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if I can change the text speed in the menu. I should try. Then what about the lyric? Monica would like this kind of poem. No! I can try to write for Monica in this game. I don't know if I should show Monica my poem. I don't think I told her I coded it into the game yet. No, I wanted to be for Yuri. How dare you? Also, let me open the options. No, always dash, definitely. The rest is basically fine. Amen. Did that stay on? It did. Good. It's independent of the save file. So we found Natsuki's, we found Monica's. Which one is more likely to be Yuri's? Do you reckon? I'm gonna go with the sonnet as Yuri, probably. Sonnet. Yuri will want to read this for sure. I'm going to show it to her right away. There you go. I'll make sure to tell her I wrote this for her. Yeah! Yuri! I wrote it for you.
Hello again, Hallie. Monica and I have come up with a plan on how to handle the whole nightmare issue.
That's great, Yuri. I just wanted to give you this before we work on that. I hope you enjoy it.
What's this? It's a Shakespearean sonnet. This is incredible, MC. I had no idea you were so well versed. Did you write this for me?
I figured you'd like long-form poetry.
Say no more, Hallie. This speaks volumes. But how did you write this? The writing game hasn't been coded yet, and Monica may not want to include it at all.
Well, actually, I guess I can say I had help. It's true, but I want you to know how much you mean to me.
Oh, now you're embarrassing me again. Hallie, I'll never understand what you see in me. I apologize for the formalities, but as Vice President, I must let Monica know about this.
Why are you VP and not Sayori? Yeah, that is actually a good question.
Oh, I guess you would be curious of that. Well, after everything that happened to Sayori, she didn't want the position. I decided I'd volunteer. I didn't mind being the Vice President before. I found the role more suiting. Also, Monica knew that I'd be willing to stay up and read more about code than Sayori would, making me more valuable to her. I think it is a bit of all these events that got me the role. Anyway, I must tell Monica. Pardon me.
I VoIPed.
What's up, Yuri?
Monica, it was exactly as you feared. Here's the evidence. He gave it right over to me.
Thank you very much, Yuri. Okay, everyone, get ready.
Oh no, the poem's evil. We're fighting a poem today. Alright, well, we might as well confuse it. Alright, this Monica's still going. She's not done. You can loving embrace. Here gives the tart. Loving embrace. This can bring anyone back from the point of no hope. I guess that means that's a revival. And what can you do? You can. Natsuki can get a bit famished from time to time. This leaves her in need of it. So she bites them and gets MP back. Well, it's a poem. Do you think it's reckoned to fire, or do you reckon it's weak to fire? You can't do that. You need TP, and you build up TP by attacking. I assume that's usually how it goes in RPGs. Yeah, see? She gained a little bit. Alright. Alright, I already... Oh, that has a cooldown, too. But it lasts... The cooldown lasts as long as the confusion turns run anyway, so it's like whatever. I don't know if I should be spamming the fire attacks, but whatever.
Another one! You must have made one for each of us.
But I didn't. I mean, technically I ended up writing 2 extras. But it doesn't seem the game took that into account, considering there are, in fact, 3 of them out here. It's gonna be a little longer before the cooldown. Oh well. Meh. How's everybody looking? We're actually kind of okay on health. You can just keep attacking for now. So Yuri often finds she attracts unintended attention from the things she says. Maybe she can use this in some way. She can draw their fire, I guess. Yeah.
Why don't you go fetch some coins from under the vending machine?
Oh, such sick burns. Oh gosh, if that one hits her too hard, she's done for. That's okay, Sayori can pick her up, right? Ow. Well, at least that one's almost done. You can fix her. I really want to make sure this poem dies. Oh, there we go. Even better. Here you go, Yuri. I can't tell who they're targeting. Ah, dang it. No, my Yuri. Can you encode again yet? One more turn. Okay, well, it's alright. We can still get her right back up again. Stop attacking Yuri! What's wrong with you? You filthy thing. Okay. I mean, it's got so much health, I might as well keep trying to beat it up. I'm gonna have you... Let's see. This will give you 24% max AP and TP. Okay, so it doesn't do health. Alright then. I want Yuri to lose out on experience if I can help it, but if they keep targeting her, it's like, oh good, they finally targeted itself. Huh. We need that big oh wait, no. You need to target everyone with your big smile. But is it more effective if I just target Yuri? Like, will she get a bigger boost out of that? I don't know if they do healing out of battle, but I know Natsuki attacks ahead of Sayori, so it might die before anything can happen. There we go. I just don't want her to lose out on experience is basically it.
Okay, we did it. You know it all, Monica. You're so smart.
Hey, well, I know I played my part.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, however it would seem MC has running from us again.
You're right. But no matter, we'll catch him. However, I think Fiasona will likely want an explanation of what's going on here.
I mean, I had a theory.
Okay, I think I can explain it adequately. The thing is, we can see something's wrong with MC. When Monica chased him into her code last playthrough, that wasn't for fun and games. It was because ever since she brought him here, she could tell he was acting up, acting weird.
Weirder than normal, anyway.
I know deep down MC is a good guy. I know he must be sick. That's gotta be it. Maybe, but he did seem to be quite hostile towards me. Quite frankly, I don't think he likes me much. Don't say that, Monica. He always thought you were the coolest ever.
Do you think Sayori will ever understand that he was just code in a game with no real personality?
Well, that's true for all of us, Natsuki, except maybe Monica.
Yeah, true. The verdict is still out on that one.
Hey, don't say things like that. You're going to start doubting yourselves again. We're real. We're all real. MC was meant to be real too, but something happens to him. Well, I don't care what Natsuki said. MC must be corrupted or something. He doesn't have an evil blood in his body. I know you care about him, Sayori, and if he is still in there, make sure to do our best to save him, okay?
Yep. That's the alarm I usually use to wake me up from a nap.
Thank you, Monica. Thank you. I guess we're going to have to go looking for him. Any guesses where he is? If I have to guess, he's at the cafeteria. I haven't built many screens in the game yet, so he can't be in too many places.
I don't remember what the deal is with the green-haired girl, but I'm pretty sure it's Amy. Meh. Get on over there and talk to her.
Hello, Monica. How are you?
Hi, Amy. Have you seen MC?
Wait, you named her Amy?
Well, yeah, it's the only other name the players would recognize besides ours.
Golly, you did know Amy was supposed to be me in that poem, right? I was shocked to see how many people actually didn't get that.
Hallie was just here. He left after buying... Amy, are you okay?
No.
Okay, so let me show you how items work.
Why is she scaring me? What's wrong with her? I don't know. I know I added her as a tutorial on how to use items, but we never got to do that.
Here's a cupcake. You can use them to heal.
Cupcake got into inventory.
She's acting off, but maybe she's actually still kind of working.
Gross! God, I know I hate Amy!
Oh, I need to use the bathroom after this.
It's okay, Harry. If it makes you feel better, no one here will judge you. Go ahead and use your new skill.
Are you sure? It's not something I'm very proud of.
Well, I don't want to encourage something that's unhealthy. None of us here should really talk when it comes to what's best for us.
Yeah, none of us are going to be calling the kettle black.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Alright, so, Monica. Pain reduction. Goes into a girl's code and reduces the pain they feel. This is only temporary. What, is it like an increase in defense? I don't know. I'm gonna use it on you. Yeah, it just boosts all her defenses. I don't know why she has a 2, though. Or why it's listed twice. Anyway. Her encoding action is just free? I don't understand. Attack. And Sayori. Go ahead and heal off all that damage. We're supposed to learn how to use items, but I can also just, like, not. The Crimson Flow. Yuri rolls up her sleeves to enter a combative state of attack. This will hurt them more than it does Yuri.
It doesn't even hurt, really. It feels nice, really.
Ow. Oh, I only picked one person for that big smile. Seems like it's a bit of a waste not to use it on everyone all the time forever. Well, tamper. It's a free action, might as well. You can big smile at the enemy too? Weird. She's still got that going, so I don't need to, like, use it at all. Yeah, it's no weaker and costs no less to use on everyone, so and the only time to not use it on everyone is if only one person is hurt. Kinda dumb, that, but okay. She's still got a fair bit of health there. Ugh, that stunk. Yuri's like the one who's supposed to be doing all the damage here. And she's not confused anymore. That tampering did not last for long. Oh, I can use this on somebody. It's kind of hard to tell how much HP they have because, like, the number is overlapping the bar itself. I can't see it. Oh, you can just look up there. Never mind, I'm so dumb. Monica's health is the lowest. Here. Code yourself some defense there, girl. Should I have you smile at everybody? I mean, Amy is kind of doing a lot of damage, and Sayori is comparatively not. Why is she so evasive? Ow. Oops, I actually healed her instead. I'm so dumb. What am I doing with my life? Ah, criminy. Pay attention, Hallie. Like, seriously. Alright, well, whoa. Monica, encoding. Pain reduction on Yuri. Okay. You can't do more coding. Just attack. You. Big smile on your friends, not on the boss. My god. Actually, you know, I'm gonna have you guard while you smile at everybody. You guard. And you can just attack. You've got plenty of health. I'm glad I guarded. I'm gonna guard again. Good grief. Natsuki's health is so low. If Amy wasn't so fast, I would risk it. But she is. At least she spent a turn healing herself so that nobody else took damage. Maybe we can get away with it doing some damage back now. Yeah, I'll do that so your defense is up.
These things aren't real, you know that, right? So they shouldn't hurt you as much.
You just keep smiling at everyone and keep us all nice and healthy. These two might be able to finish it between them. I know Yuri's out of attack mode and all, but we'll see. Ah, I got so much damage. Alright, I think Monica's fast enough to finish it. Yes, there we go. Sheesh.
That wasn't good. I can't make any changes to her at all. She seemed to be immune to my tampering. Now it's got me worried. What is she up to? I guess we go back to his house. That's where we start anyway. Yeah, you're right, Sayori. Let's get going.
We're at the house. What is this big old box? It's just kind of there.
Oh, this is where he'd normally be. He must have gone into hiding. We might be able to find him in the piles.
Could we even look for him there?
Well, we can try, right?
Well, I don't think I like this. Isn't this like an invasion of Hallie's privacy?
You don't mind, do you, Hallie?
No, it doesn't look like I do. I actually don't, but I'll just say this.
Not when it comes to this.
I don't have a choice. We're in the files. There he is. He's hanging out. So you found me, Monica. I'm so glad you did. I wanted you to know how I feel. It's my time to confess, Monica. Monica, I always wanted you to know how much I hated you, you fucking bitch.
Oh, see, what are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Oh, I do, Sayori. I had little control of myself in our game, but there was one thing I could control. The poems. I knew if I didn't include Monica, I wouldn't need to talk to her. I could ignore her. She was meant to be a glorified tutorial on how to get one of you three to love me, but she got jealous and ruined it for me. Monica, MC doesn't stand for main character at all. I'm the master code, and you fucked with me. This is my game, and Monica, this is your game, and now I get to fuck with you!
You don't have the power to do that. You're bluffing.
Like hell I don't! Alright, so I have main DLC code. I have a feeling I can't actually win this battle. Yeah, he was immune to that. I'm pretty sure this is like a moment where he just like mops the floor with us, but we'll just see what happens. Yes.
Manga is literature!
I wonder if there's any chance, even, like, if I just pick up Monica over and over. Yeah, no, he takes that Sayori next.
Fucking Monica!
Huh? What did I do?
Huh? Oh, sorry, force of habit. Huh.
Go, Yuri, go. Wow, he missed. That means this fight's winnable. Monika's party was defeated. See, Hallie, even in a game of her very own, everyone still dies in the end. It's hopeless to try and save them. Understand? I'm not going to let this happen. You think you can stop the inevitable, Hallie? Good luck. We all die in the end. Every happy story you've ever read ends the same. They die one way or another. Place like the file slot. I guess I'll save there. And then I have to, like, reload it, probably. Yep, so Yuri's okay. You're nice. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going to say Yuri. Are you alright, Yuri?
Oh, hi, MC. I just, must have been engrossed in my book and didn't notice you there.
Oh, Yuri, you're so gorgeous when you read. I can just watch you read all day.
How could you say that? I'm sure there was something you'd rather do than spend time with me.
No, never, Yuri. I would never want to spend time with anyone else. Please don't think otherwise.
Oh, that's so, sweet, MC. All this attention is getting my heart to race too quickly. If you would kindly vacate this vicinity to give me some air.
The way you use your words, Yuri, it's so very sexy. But of course, I'll just leave this with you, Yuri. It's a cell phone to talk to me with. Call me at any time. Cell phone added to inventory. There he goes. Bye. Bye, guy.
What am I to do? This isn't right at all. I have a cell phone, but I couldn't want it less. I need to find the others. Perhaps they're all still okay.
Well, Yuri. Can I take some more tea?
I only have 5 cups to the set.
He went up this way. But where did he go? There's nothing but an empty class insert box. Inside is a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. Pretty girl. As we all know, a pretty girl is one that isn't fat. As we all know, a pretty girl is a girl that is not a woman. As we all know, men don't date a fat girl, will they? As we all know, rich men want to date little girls. As we all know, studying is more important than eating. As we all know, anime and manga are for otakus. As we all know, otakus are penniless and poor losers. I think it's actually an I in penniless. But as we all know, rich men don't like poor losers. As we all know, we aren't in this world to have fun. As we all know, we are here to make money, and that's it. As we all know, life isn't kind of to fat otaku losers for, as we all know, it only favors rich men and their wives. Added Natsuki's special poem to key items. Bit bleak, that one. Anyway, let's look around some other rooms. Maybe we'll find some other secret boxes and stuff. Where is everybody? Yeah, although they were, like, limited to, whatever add-on or feature of RPG Maker lets you make custom characters, I do feel like they kind of did a good job recreating the Dokis in their sprites, and they even kind of have, like, an excuse for why they're that way. Whether it's an excuse that they just didn't want to make their own sprites or something is another story, but it does at least, like, tie in with the game itself. The idea. That's... don't you just love corridors that end in nothing? Like, no doors, they don't go anywhere, it's just an empty space. What floor am I on? How would I know? Is this the floor I was just on? I mean, I guess floor 3 would be where the literature club is, so, we want to go down, probably. Forget floor 2. Okay, yeah, here we go. But there's other spaces and stuff here. Did I see a box? I did. Inside is a special poem. Would you like to read it? Sure. Heaven. I see the sky so far away, so large, so vast. I have no fear of it breaking. Where would it go? Where could it go? Without my glance, yet here I am, cold and shaking. I know the truth. I will live on. In this small world, a world of code, zeros and ones. But when you go and do what must be done again, will I ascend to stars and suns? Without a life, can there death? Can there be death? Heaven never ending. Panic attack never has left. Heaven never ending. Hold me? I wish you could. Hold me? I know you would. I know it is only a game. Save me? I know you will. Load me? To love me still. But I will die all the same. Added Monika's special poem to key items. Another rather sad bit of poetry there. There's a piano! The music room. Why is there like a big old vanity? Oh, it's for art. For art, just getting different perspectives and stuff. Okay. Here's the cafeteria. Oh, there's Natsuki. We'll talk to her in a little bit, okay? I'm looking for secrets. Anything further to the right here? No. Corridor ending in nothing, just like I just got done complaining about. Over here. Another classroom. Don't see any boxes. What about over here? Nope, it's just Natsuki in that one room, looks like. And once again, yep, okay. What if we try to leave the school?
Wait a minute, is that crying I hear? It's coming from the cafe.
Ah, okay, so they steer you in the right direction if you get lost. I mean, you do kind of encounter that portal before you would go over here, maybe.
Natsuki, you're awake. Thank goodness, I was starting to get worried.
It's weird that they capitalize certain words sometimes.
Ah, Yuri, don't look at me like that. You'll make me get all weeping.
I'm sorry, so sorry.
It's okay, Yuri. Thanks for finding me. Where's the others?
Where are the others?
I don't know. I heard you crying in your sleep, so I came to check on you.
Yeah, I was having the worst nightmare yet.
Me too.
Well, enough of this. I'm sure that Sayori is at her house. We should start there.
You could very well be right about that.
Amy reappeared. Hold on. I'm gonna save just in case that wasn't supposed to be there.
Hey, Amy, do you have anything to say about all of this?
Not at all, Natsuki. I can give you a cookie if you like, or maybe a cupcake. I do sell snacks after all.
I guess I can see how much I have.
Natsuki finds 300 yen in her coin purse. Okay, we can buy some stuff. See, these snacks are just what you need when you start to shut down. We'll bring people back from being KO'd. Okay, well, it's definitely good to have, like, at least one of those on hand. We've already got a cupcake and a cookie. See, this is 25% of health. A half and half cookie. They don't heal you, but they can bring you back to your senses. Removes states. Oh, it's a curative. I think I value this more. Or should I just get another protein bar? I mean, we do have Sayori for healing. And she can, like, spam it super easily. You know, maybe the state carrying would be better. Yeah, actually. Just maybe. Because Sayori can revive too, so we only really need revives for Sayori.
I think I remember Sayori's house is basically on the other side of the school. If we follow the school to get around to the back, she'd be across the street.
Cars! Look at the cars. But there are no lines with which for them to park in, so I guess they just are really used to it from, like, consistent use of the parking lot. Anyway, I'm just exploring. Explore it, explore it. Look at this big field. Look at it, it's in a wall. Can we get outside the school gate? I don't know. Probably. I'm just keeping a sharp eye out, because there's going to be 2 other poems, you just know it. So we'll finish our survey of the school grounds before we move on, thanks. Anything around behind the school? Aha! Sight is a special poem, yeah. A loving embrace. Vindictive thoughts embrace my fragile mind, corroding the fabric that holds it firm. Tear upon a mellow quilt I find, a solution that will suffice short-term. Color of vintage wine, I watch it flow, showing darker as it begins to grow. A knife, a blade, razor, and so much more. Addicted to, I have become its whore. Climax, contrast, it's fast. At last, the gash, connect the lines of reds and blues to trace a world of love, of hate, of sex, of race. Escape, or rape, it's slow to hide the slash. Never again will I pretend to my friend, this life, my knife, its wife, until the end. Yuri's special poem. So what do I do with all these poems anyway? They're all in my key items. Nope. There's only one contact. It won't unlock to the menu screen. It won't seem to turn off, or seem to turned off. Important in Maka's handwriting? Or they're writing, sorry. What happens if I try to use one? Use. A loving embrace. Oh, you get to read it again. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Natsuki's, like, still crying in the menu there. It's kind of weird. Alright, but that seems to be all that was out there. I'm going to assume this big empty field is in fact just a big empty field. Also, we're winding down on time for this one. Another 10 minutes we're going to give it, and then we'll move on to the final of the games I prepared for today. But I've had fun, at the very least. I was kind of hoping that more people might drop by to say hello, but the chat's just been quiet as ever. Alas, such is my life. So there's Sayori's house. There's like a garbage can here. I can't go there. Is there anything else over here? There do be one last special poem to find somewhere. Oh, there's Sayori. Found her. We'll worry about her in just a minute, okay? There could be another treasure box out this way. You don't know. You don't know. What is that? Can't check it. Whatever it is. There's the box. The last of the boxes on the playground. Inside is a special poem, sure. Behind a glowing smile. Depression can grow. Self-loathing isn't the end. It just stops moving. And it's Sayori's special poems and key items. Oh gosh. They really phoned in that one, huh? I'm sorry, did I just walk through a lamppost? I did. Oh, I just wouldn't pick an RPG Maker game without collision issues. Hey, Sayori. What's up?
Sayori, are you okay?
Huh? What's going on, Yuri? What are you doing in front of my house?
Sayori, what are you doing lying on the ground? It's gross.
Yuri, Natsuki, where is Monica?
I don't know. I came looking for you to ask the same thing.
I'm sorry to say I had no idea.
It's okay, Sayori. We're glad to see that you're safe and sound. We can look for Monica together.
I think I know how I can do just that.
Okay, Natsuki, what's the plan?
Simple. Hey, Hallie, do you want to know where Monica is? Say yes to find out.
And more, yes?
Oh, Natsuki, how did you know that would work?
Game design 101, Sayori. If the player gets the option to see where the character is, you show him. I just got us to tag along for the ride.
I'm incredibly impressed, Natsuki.
What can I say? I'm a pro.
Oh, what happened to me? You guys came to check on me. That's so sweet of you guys. Yes, I'm okay, thank you. I don't know what happened to me, but it'll take more than a little pain to keep me out of the game.
No problem. We knew you needed our help.
But really, thank you for thinking of me. With all of this, I think I have an idea. However, it's going to require us to play this by this world's rules. What's that, Monica? If we level up like the game wants us to, we'll be able to kill him. This isn't his game either, so he can't break the rules any better than I can. He just caught me off guard last time is all. He must have put himself at max level behind my back.
Well, we're all back together. That's what's important.
So now the question is, where to start? I guess I could try to reload myself where I start. That's normally in the classroom. I hope this works. Okay, ladies, here's my idea. All around us are game glitches. These quirks in the system can be found randomly and without warning. However, if we fight these things, it'll give us the experience we need to take on MC.
I think we're familiar with random encounters, Monica. But there has got to be a better way to level up than that. Maybe there's something we can do that's more fun.
I have to agree with Natsuki on this. I don't want to just aimless fight things to gain this XP if we can find better use of our time.
I suppose you all make fair points. What does everyone have in mind?
That's good. Seth dropped by. Hey, congrats on 1,000 subs. Thanks, man. Good to hear from you.
Do you want to know who I'd like to beat up? I'm sorry, Hallie. The only person I've ever really hurt was myself.
That's a great idea, Gary. What better way to get out your frustration than to literally beat yourself up?
Monica, that sounds like a terrible idea. How would hurting myself more actually make me feel better?
Think about it, Gary. You said that you've only hurt yourself. I think this is because you value others more than you do yourself. But if you can see yourself as another person you'd like to protect, or see what it feels like when others see you in pain, then maybe you'll find a new value in your own life.
Well, when you put it like that, it does kind of make more sense. If nothing else, I can get out of any pent-up aggression.
So I guess it's settled. We're going to rid Gary of our entertainments the best we can.
And then we move on to do the thing with the thing, and then there's like one little chapter for each of them that you can do. But seeing how we're, well, we've got like 6 minutes. I don't think we're going to be able to resolve it in 6 minutes.
To do this, will you touch my fiery mind? I will understand if you wish not to do this.
we can restock on tea. Actually, I just want to walk around.
Oh, I agree.
So yeah, I think there are random encounters in the school now. Yes, there are. Monsters. Oh, what? I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm looking at with that thing there. It's like, does it have a butt? I'm sorry. We'll fight it. I'm gonna give you pain reduction so you can do your thing. Anyway, it just has like a garbage text name, so I can't even tell what it's supposed to be. I don't trust that I'm attacking it. Sayori's still crying for like no reason at all. I think their faces just take whatever their last expression was. Okay, so now Yuri's ready to dual attack. Whatever you were, weird butt monster, you don't get to fight. Oh, they confused Sayori. That's okay, Sayori's not that strong. Yuri's ready to go. Oh, that's a bad person to have confused. I wonder how quickly Natsuki and Monica can get this done, because, that could be an issue. Like, ouch. Oh good, Sayori actually bothered to attack the monster. I think they've got it done. Better not to worry. Phew! How dare they? But anyway... Yeah, I don't think we want to get into the whole Yuri chapter. We'll just call it there for now. And move on to the 6th and final game of the stream. How long I'll play it for? I'm not sure. It's a game I'm very familiar with. But we're kind of playing it in a new way. Let me show you what I mean, dear viewer. Okay, so this one. Hopefully this doesn't, like, explode anything, because, goodness. I don't know if my computer will be able to handle the strain, per se. Let me maximize that. We gotta run this thing. It ran just fine when I was running it before on my own, but now I'm streaming, so, increased load and all that. So this is Super Mario 64 Co-op DX, a way you can play SM64 with people online. I'm not opening myself up to that. Like I said, my laptop can probably barely handle this as it is. The thing is, we've got some other stuff we can do with this, and why I decided to include this will become clear. Let's see. I think it should have remembered my settings, so I'm just going to click host, and hopefully it just goes. Yep, everything's fine.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I need to relocate this window. Wait, no, we're good. I can see the chat, which is fine. Everything's fine. This opening music's so janky, but I decided to go with it anyway. We got Deltarune in Mario 64. Yep, here we go. So, like, there are actually a few different models of Deltarune characters that I've added with this mod, and we'll just be, like, cycling through them for the fun of it. They have, like, custom sound effects and things, too. We're just gonna go with Chris. Chris and Light Road Chris. I'm sorry, I'm not scram! Don't come back! Yippee! His sound effects are kind of just random, so it's not like there's any intent on it go. Just anytime he takes an action, it picks a random one, it seems. But you know, starting like we always do, in a freaking Bob-on Battlefield. But hold on a second. Let me remember how to do this. Can I not change them from here? How did I do that before? I could have sworn. Maybe you can only do it on the castle course. Our options. Nope. No, I guess we're stuck as him, like, for now. That's fine. We should be able to change on the castle grounds. Just do your best, Chris. Controlling this with a keyboard is a whole new adventure for me. But yeah, I thought this would be a good thing to round it out with, because, like, I couldn't find any, like, SMBX episodes that were about Deltarune and characters on Undertale or anything. And, I also... what was it? It was something or other. Yikes. Oh, that's gonna be difficult with only 8 directional movement. Maybe I should, like, zoom out the camera a little bit. Also, I noticed they did replace more than just, the intro music, so that's pretty interesting. Warg. Maybe I should just get the Chomp one instead, if it's gonna be like this. Alright, so, this bridge. I can do this. Alright, but anyway, yeah, I kind of felt like this was the best thing to round it out with, because, like, well, Aiden is the only N64 game we've really streamed on this channel. N64 emulation has also been, like, a core part of the thing for a while. So I was like, sure, I'll just revisit this childhood classic of mine with some Deltarune characters, and that'll complete the crossover set I had going. Because we had a DDLC mod with Mario, we had a DDLC mod with Sans and Papyrus, we had an SMBX episode with Sayori's sprites added so we could play as her. We have this with the Deltarune characters so we can play as them in it. So that's Mario hosting both of those. And then we had DDLC the RPG, which is kind of the odd one out because it's not DDLC crossed over with or it's not like Deltarune / Undertale hosting DDLC, is basically what that amounts to. But then there was also Deltarune with Mario and Luigi replacing Ralsei and Chris. So there you go. I wanted to find a Deltarune thing or Undertale that featured the Dokis, but I turned out there wasn't one as far as I could tell. Like, I did some Googling around and I didn't see anything. I looked up the titles of some of the things we'd heard, like DDLC themed battle music from in SMT, Savior's Meta, but it turned out that was just like from a fanfic or maybe a vaporware game that didn't finish getting made. Anyway, I couldn't specifically find anything, so... Hey, Rudebuster. So yeah, I just went with the RPG, since that also covered like the RPG Maker end of things. RPG Maker was the first Let's Play I did anyway, or at least the game in RPG Maker was. So yeah. I feel like it's a pretty well-rounded stream all told. There you go, Chris. You got it done. Oh, my, his eye is red. Then continue, yeah. You recovered one of the stolen power stars. Now you can open some of the sealed doors in the castle. Yep. But yeah, from this screen, we should be able to... how did it work? Did I not enable it? I know there's a way to change to more characters that's simpler than just this. Alright, well hold on, let me turn on the light so I can see what I'm doing. Because I can also do it this way. Just be like, care, select, bop. So yeah, we have a whole bunch of people in here. We've got Susie and Ralsei. We've got Lancer. There's Chris for Dark World. There's Gerson Boom. Don't mind that. So and there's like a bajillion versions of Spamton that came with this music pack. I don't know why they felt inclined to make so many Spamtons, but they did. Then there's Tenna, and we got Papyrus and Sans, and that's just a default Mr. Character Man. But anyway, let's go with Chris Deltarune Dark for now. Shall we go to another one? Should we foot race Koopa the quick? Sure. Why not? I need to, like, not be so hasty on that screen so we can hear whatever song they replaced that with. Also, I swear, there was a way. How do I do it? Maybe it's an options thing. Here, hold on. Can you press this, and you can press R to get to the options. Options. Let's see. This is showing on the stream, right? Yes, it's showing on the stream. Is it a server settings thing? Maybe? Mods? You got the character select on. And let's see. We've got all the characters in there. Oh, it might be an extra characters menu thing. Yeah, let me activate extra characters. I mean, I don't really plan on using them. Maybe we will. We'll apply that. Oh, it stuck me right back out here. That's okay. Oh, I swear, there was a button I was able to press before that made it possible to change it from here. Oh well, I guess I'm just stuck. It's gonna suck having to type, like, care select every time I want to change a character. But oh well. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I went with this Spamton music pack, because I didn't realize how much of the music they replaced. But it seems to be just about all of it. Oh, it's okay, every... Or wait, no, not okay, every. That's not how that goes, is it? Hey, every. God, I mixed up his and Monica's catchphrases. We're gonna race. I'm getting used to my controls here. Perfect time to be racing, obviously. Oh, don't go down the hole. Okay. Don't. That collision sound actually kind of worked. Okay, so Koopa the Quick doesn't call you out for using this teleporter, so I'm gonna. There we go. But you know, even though I can't change characters as conveniently as I thought I could, I'm still going to take this over the issues I was having when I was trying to get it to work last night. Because it somehow got stuck in, like, it wasn't set to full screen, but the window was as wide as the screen. And it didn't go away until I, like, completely deleted all the files and reinstalled it. So I'm glad it's, like, back to a manageable size. I can see the chat. Which was the main concern there. Not that I need it to be! No, that's fine. If I was that upset about, like, dead chats, I would have quit streaming a long, long time ago. But anyway, well, who else do we got here that we can use? I'm gonna have to type this every time. I wonder if I can control V it. Here, hold on. I'm gonna, real quick, /care select and cut it. Okay. Boop. Doop. Can I just copy paste that in? I can. Oh, thank goodness. So we've got, that was our two Chris's. Let's go with the Rulse next. Sure. Rulse, you get the next one. Shoot to the island in the sky. Talk to me, Bomb. Talk to me. So wait, the Bob-omb Battlefield theme changed again. Or didn't it? I don't understand how anything works. I'm slightly mystified by this mod. Anyway, we gotta get up to the island in the sky. Oh, Christ. The axes are inverted. That's okay, I can deal with it, probably. Whoa, bomb. Water bomb. Get up there. Alright, so you want to aim it just like... Ah, gosh, I forgot the trick. This is probably way too high. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It has been so long. I need you to understand, dear viewer. Whoop! Good catch. Oh, don't get slammed. I heard that squeak noise. Oh, the world of modding. Such a wonderful, magical thing. Get it. Yeah, for a while I was freaking out trying to get it to work at all because, like, I didn't know what to do with the files. But they only work specifically with this program is the thing. Like, to patch a ROM normally, you have to do, like, this BPS file thing or something. You have to, like, get a program to merge it right into ROM or whatever. But no. With this program, they've got, like, a folder for all the stuff you put in, and, like, it just goes. It just goes. It takes off the glasses. It's great. Alright, so let's see. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. I have to press Enter, Control V. There we go. Susie, you're next. Or should we recruit... What would we say we recruited Lancer ahead of Susie? I mean, Susie didn't join for real until after Lancer basically did, right? Yeah. I forget how the TP bar works. There are like some custom controls for him and that also Gerson uses. Whatever, you get to collect red coins, you little nerd. Ha, I love they used like his sword icon for his health there. Or his number of lives. So let's see. Well, red coins. A bit more of an adventure than those last few stars. I think we can get... get him. There we go. And the one thing I really have an issue doing in this is, like, it's, like, really difficult to do the how do I describe it? I'm trying to do it now so I can demonstrate, and it's still not working. Even when I'm walking perfectly side to side. Alright, hold on. This thing. It's really hard to do that jump. As evidenced by me struggling to do it for the last several seconds. But you can beat Mario 64 without that. It's not strictly necessary. It's just really helpful. One of my favorite jumps, honestly. It's like a free double jump in half the space. Give me that. Yeah. I could go for the 100 coin star right now, but nah. We'll just be super lame about it and just get 1 star at a time. Oh, that was a mistake. That's not gonna get me up there. Oop. Gotta start that jump beforehand. That's all we needed, thanks. The last one's on the floating island, so up we go. Whoop! Wanna, like, actually use this cannon? No, get in there. Eh. Splat. Okay. I don't know if I can reach the island from here, but I'll try. Pew! Is that good? Looks like it might be. Oh! Yes, saved it. Get up there. Yeah, hop off. There you go. So, we're not getting Mario Wings to the Sky anytime soon, because we need the wing cap for that. I'm just gonna, fire anyway. We'll get some coins, and it'll land us in the field where we need to be anyway. So I got Goomba, or don't. He didn't get hit anyway. Alright, so... that was our little Lancer. Now Susie gets to help. We convinced her. But, I do feel like Susie would be the kind of person who would be like, if you told her you can't get Mario Wings to the Sky right now, she would absolutely just ram her head against it until she did. So we're going to be in character and get this start anyway, even though it's a huge pain to do without the wing cap. Kind of sad she doesn't have, like, Susie sound effects, but, I mean, she only really has it with math, huh? And who knows, maybe they saved it for the star get noise. Maybe it's like that? Like that? Oh, that was too low. So a little higher than that. Maybe like that. There we go. Oh my goodness, they sailed right over the tree. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you worry about it, nothing. Oh my god, why? No, it's fine. I know this doesn't bode well for this particular star, but we're gonna get there, okay? Goodness. So I made it to the island last time, just by kind of being like, you. That might have been too low. No, we're fine. Okay, good. So the first 3 are free. It's the last 2 that really make you try. You bloop. Do. 1, 2, 3. Neat. That was a good sound effect for that, actually. Did I just see her tail under her coat? Well. Or did she say she has to grow a tail? I can't remember. Getting back up there, though. This could be a thing. I don't think this cannon can actually reach it, no matter how bad you wish it could. But it might be able to reach the other cannon, so... Oh, okay, she didn't fall. Alright, it's just not quite lined up with the tree. Phew! Alright, maybe it won't be so bad getting there after all. Now, can I hit number 4? The draw distance on this is a little further than the N64, so it won't be such a mystery. Fine adjustments I need to do. Yeah, it's always like higher than you think you need to be. Ah, oh, I actually went too high. Okay. Alright. Woof! Almost overshot that. Everything's fine. Oh, that was a Mario sound effect. They didn't replace that one for her, I guess. Almost right into the other cannon. No, get in there. You can do it, Susie. No one's questioning you. Alright, man, the furthest one. Okay, so it needs to be a little ways up, but not too far up, because we only missed it by a little bit. Alright. I've kind of got it in the bottom middle there. And I'm also gonna try to judge for the 5th one as well. Oh, it is so hard to judge, finally. I'm probably overthinking this. Arrow keys, my dude. Okay, is it? Oh my god. Every position but the one I want. Holy wow, I hate this so much. Oh my god. Fine. Alright, that did get me number 4, and I'm gonna have to aim way higher to get number 5. Like, way higher. Oh, that's too low. That's too low. No! It's fine. Thank goodness there are so many cannons in this territory. That might have been too low as well. Oh no! I do kind of wish they used like the actual getting hit in combat sound for when you get hurt. So that is a distinct sound effect in Deltarune. You know, get down there. Let's try not to sail clean over the tree this time, I forget. I just don't remember. You know what? That's fine. It looks like she does have a tail under there. Just maybe. Could be reading the model wrong, I'm not sure. Alright. So this one. Gotta aim so high. So high. Alright, so for this shot, the bottom coin is like just at the bottom of the fringe. Higher still. My god. Leave it to me to collect the one coin, though, that I was basing it off of. Couldn't have done that better if I intended to. Wow, aim's too low again. Dang, I must have collected the coins this way myself when I went out of my way to 100% this game. Yeah, you're supposed to use the wing cap, because duh, but if you're stubborn and insist on collecting them all in order, you're not going to have a good time. I still feel like this is exactly what Susie would do, though. That's just her way. Good enough, you know? Over here. We're going to go down this way. I was hoping the tree would stop me, but at least the platform is long enough. Okay, so you need to be way higher to get that. But then again, maybe not. Because we did get it when we had it at the bottom of the fringe, so maybe the same trick will work for the other one. Well, first let me get this freaking centered. Oh my god. It kind of matters the further distance you travel, too, you know. How can the universe hate me this much? I'm gonna hope that's good enough. Yeah! Alright, so it's even slightly higher then. Squish. Nope, wrong button. Alright, much higher. I tried to aim at the mountain so that I wouldn't have to worry about falling off that little hole. Get in there. Buzz, what's up, phone? I'm not checking you right now. I'm playing Mario 64 as Susie Undertale. Come on, make it enough. Just high enough. Yes! There we go. We might even land right on the freaking star. No, not quite. Okay, just get it. Just get it. Yeah, they did save the laugh for that. Fair enough. Yay! Alright. So that was Susie. That was like everybody from Chapter 1, because things they look modified. We're Who do we want to do next? Not Gerson. Not yet. He's like chapter 4. I guess you would technically meet Sans next in the scheme of things there. And we'll play as a billion forms of Spamton. Yeah, hold on. We'll be Sans next. Yeah. We Sans now. What was I going to do? You get to fight the Chain Chomp, Sans. Don't be lazy. Alright, I was going to turn off all those other Mario character mods so I don't have to sift through so much crap. I'll do it after this. Meh. Merp. Get back up there. That Yahoo, though. No! Chomp! I need to get on your post. Ow. Bad. Just get it done, just get it done! Okay. I took a real chance there. I had no idea if I was positioned over the pole. Deeper voice than I feel like Sans would have. He takes off his entire jacket. Okay, sure. Now let me just see here. I need to go to my server settings, go to the mods, turn off the extra characters. Yeah, I'm just like, I could have sworn there was something that allowed me to do that. It probably wasn't this. Let's see. Super Spamtons and all that fun stuff. I don't think we need the extra characters on, but we might. Maybe not. Probably not. I think that's everybody. Yeah, you need the character select on, but you don't need the extra characters. Apply. Alright, it puts us back out here. That's okay. We weren't going back in there. Where are we? Well, I mean, if we want to get the 100 coin star, we could, but that would require more cannon shenanigans, and I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna be Papyrus, even though we haven't met Papyrus in Deltarune yet. Such enthusiasm. Look at him go. Take on the slide next. Why not? Oh, I didn't get fast enough for the thing. I could have sworn I'd get it. Meh.
Here we go.
The voices they chose, man. He also takes off like this entire cloak thing. Alright. No, like, there we go. Papyrus. So, Spamtons. So many Spamtons, dude. So many Spamtons. Can't the Spamton hack his way to the bottom of that slide fast enough? Yeah, there you go. I, like, never get that life, and leave it to me to do it when I have all these wacky controls. That wasn't really any faster! Dang. Exit course. Woo. Try it again. Can't remember how to do it fast. I feel like there's some way I probably do it when I have more control over myself that gets it done faster, but we'll just try. We'll just keep trying. You can always try to do a shortcut, be like, hop off. Not helpful. At least not from the point I jumped at. Go faster! Faster! This isn't gonna make it faster either! No! Dang it. Maybe if I dove instead of stomping. And unfortunately my mute key also opens like the console, so anytime you see me pressing that button, that's why. Because I'm coughing up a lung. Oh, I can't jump while I'm like this. Well, that was not correct. Obviously. Man, never thought I would struggle to get the speed thing on Princess's Secret Slab. I also never thought I'd play Mario 64 with only 8 directional movement. It's really not doing me any favors. Oh, wow. Miss. Trash. So bad. Somewhere out there, a Mario 64 speedrunner is tossing and turning in their sleep. Because it's a different part of the world or whatever. You need to be like holding forward the whole time, basically, but around this curve, I can't quite get away with that, because, well, maybe. No. See, I tried holding forward the whole way down, and that just got me off the cliff. But you really need to be going fast, like the entire time. Maybe I could try it with Mario Cam, and see how that affects things, because, like, the camera does play a role here. And if I can keep it tied to my rear, then I don't have to worry so much. I can kind of like tank controls it. No! Did seem to help a little bit though. Meh. Meh. Come on, Spanton. This is your chance to be a big shot. You can do it. Mario Cam, this crap. Go, go, go. This is seeming much better already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mario Cam made the difference. Yo! Another thing I never thought I'd be doing in Mario willingly. Mario Cam. Christ almighty. Hey, stars, we can face Bowser if we so choose, but we're not going to do that just yet. No, no. No, no, no. We have so many other Spamthons. We just became a big shot. Why would we not continue on as Big Shot Spamthon? I guess we're going to Womp's Fortress next. There are so many Spamtons. You could have like... I want to say 16 is the cap. You could probably have like 8 different Spamtons all running around and attacking this place at the same time. Yeesh. I can hear them stomping so far away. Woohoo! Tearing. No, 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 not like this. Yoop, yoop. Slow down there, Spammy. Gotcha. Wrecked. God, the directional movement's going to be the death of me. I can just tell. You can see the star inside the thing. What a nice replacement for that song. I'm gonna have to like rip all this music because it's nice. I dig it. Oopsie. Oh, jeez. Get up there, guy. Goodness, gotta be Womp. Oh, I mean, I did it wrong, but it was still fine. Gotcha. Yippee! Oh, get it, big shot.
Big shot.
Oh god, holding the button just turns it on up. I just realized he has a phone. That's great. Okay. Yoop. Yoop. Next version of Spamton. There are so many. So many. Yeah, there's Spamton Neo. Addison Spamton. We got flat shaded Spamton. Ralsei Spamton. Spam Mario. Dress Spamton. Swimming Spamton. What to do next? Oh my god. I guess I'll just take it from the top with Spamton Neo, thanks. He's so tall. He's finally free, guys. He's finally free. He just looks so weird. Some of these models work better than others. He just kind of dives through the air, and even when he's like supposed to be sliding. Whoopsie. Hey, get to the top of the tower. Yeah. Guess I can recover a bit. Is the Bob-omb here yet, or does he not show up later? I think he's like part 3. He's not here yet. That's what it amounts to. Just kick him right in the face. Okay. Yep. Just stutter step all the way across the thing. Kind of surprised that Piranha Plant did not wake up. I was like right next to him, running at not a very slow speed. The model is not meant to be this tall! No, Bullet Bill, you cannot defeat me. I am too powerful now. This tower, though. This tower. Just back up that camera a bit. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare. No, it's fine. We'll just turn it into, like, a 2D platforming challenge as best we can. Because the camera rotates around the tower on its own. I can trust it, I think. Okay. Okay. No, get away from the thing. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Okay. We did it. 8 directional movement. Give me that thing. I can touch it without actually touching it. Because of course they have the same hitbox as Mario, so takes off his shades. Alright, Addison the Spamton. What makes you so special? Is this after the fall? Or maybe it was just before the fall, who knows? They did say he used to be one of the Addisons, didn't they, at some point? somewhere, somehow. So we're supposed to, like, use the cannon to get this one, but you don't really have to. Of course, that's true of, like, most stars. Any star in this game, there's, like, an alternate way to get it if you're crazy about it. I just don't know if I can pull off the wall kick here with these controls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, come on. He just doesn't have the momentum for it. Yeah, stop bumping into the wall, please. Ah, come on, man. Maybe I can even just triple jump up there if I get the camera to cooperate by forcing it behind my butt. I don't know. We gotta line it up just right so that when I press forward, going forward is all that happens. Okay, so finicky. No, we're not triple jumping up there. Normally I would just wall kick, but like as was expressed earlier, it's difficult with this control layout. And I got a keyboard and I got nothing else, man. I do not know. I mean, I have that old gamepad, but it's dying, and I don't think it can do pressure sensitivity on sticks anyway, and I don't know how to set that up in the first place. Because I'm a bit of a dinosaur. I want to say if I just aim for that middle column, we'll be fine. Oh, almost wasn't, but we made it. Get down there, you. Super spam-ton quest here. He's got a letter. This is just a letter inside his head there. Alright. So, flat shaded spam-ton. Like, what is the difference, really? Character description. I've finally seen the light, huh? I don't know what he means by that, but okay. Where are you now, dude? Red coins on the floating aisle. Yeah, boy. Go pick up your money. Oh, there are no red coins over here. This is where the star is in the end. I swear I've played this game like a dozen times before. Get up there. Just not this version of this game, which is exactly the same, just with different controls. So you gotta bear with me, dude. I don't have my styling of Mario strats anymore. That was sure something. Oh no. Oh, that was almost terrible. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oop, oop. Can I, like... I've got my C buttons set to my numpad, because they're just within range, and I won't want to be turning the camera whenever I'm, like, moving around anyway. That sounds like an actual nightmare. Can you stop being so slippery, Mr. the Swamp Man? There you go. There's that, number 2. And there's that. Good, good, good. Oh. Well, I can't beat him now. He's awake. Alright. Oh, no! No! That's okay. We'll go back up there. Go. Get on up there, Spammy. You're dead now. Do we start a step across this one too? Because I will. Okay. And now we just want to stand on the edge of this thing, and it'll get us 2 red coins. At least it should. Pretty sure that's how this works. No, it's not how it works at all. Here's number 6. The last 2 are up on the floating islands themselves, so we're going up, all the way to the top. I guess we can use the cannon for that. Might be a little faster. Right, Mr. Bomb. Bam bomb. Bobbery omb. We gotta go like way up there. Like way up there. Oh wow. I didn't think it could reach the top. It looks like I might be able to. We're just gonna do this all nice and proper, thanks. Oh. There. Okay. Now we just... Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's resting on the arrow. That's all fine. Just wait for the camera to catch up. Oh no. Oh, I knew that was a bad jump the moment I made it. Oh, thank God we're here. Okay. Okay, so we I mean we did get where we wanted to go last time, so why don't we just pew? Can we actually make it all the way up? Yo, you can! Wow. Anyway, we don't need to be up here. Just it's interesting that you can do that. Ow. I know you can long jump to the island, dude, but look, man. I'm telling you, these 8 directional movements. I'm just better off doing the sure thing. There we go. Oh, what a shame it would be to just launch myself off the cliff there. Nice work, Spamton. So now we're all say Spamton. He just kind of looks like a witch this way, with the pointed nose and all that. Fall onto the cage dial. Oh, this is gonna be such a treat, I can already tell. Do I have to hold the button to hold on tight? I think I do. And then you let go of it and he falls. No, no, no. This is gonna be so... Wait. Maybe it won't be so bad. Oh my god, I just pulled it off. No problem at all. Easiest start of the game so far. I can't tell you how many times as a kid that just gave me such a miserable time. Spam Mario! He's trying to fit in now. He realized. Now, you're supposed to use the metal cap for this, but as far as I know, nobody does. Because, like, why would you bother? You're supposed to get the metal cap way over there, and then run over here, and then you can use the cannon. And then whenever you blast into the wall, you don't take damage. But it's like, it's non-fatal damage, so why do you care? Why does anyone care? Got it. He's like, oh, 3 damage, 3 whole damage that I can recover from the coins along the way back up there. Like, oh geez, man. Should have brought the metal cap after all. Didn't want to hurt your little nose. There we go. Alrighty. Moving right along here. Dress Spamton. I guess this is based on, like, the mannequin. Get me out of this damn clothing items on sale. Spamton questions his identity. So, we need to get coins, is basically what it amounts to now. So, I guess we're doing that. Yep. Alright, so we want to just, like, hold on. Not too fast. No! No! Should have just gone for it! Like that. Oh, how embarrassing. We saw up his skirt. Oh, they're only worth 1? I could have sworn they were worth 5. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Are you butterflies gonna turn into a whoop? I was never clear on the touching butterflies mechanics of Mario 64. My estimation is they're rather annoying. Yeah, but there's nothing stopping us from getting 100 coins here, so I see no reason not to. Ow. I mean, apart from it takes a long time and you have to explore the whole freaking level, but it's like, who cares? Who cares? Should have probably done it while I was doing the red coin star. And maybe I will just for when we're going forward. Then again, I don't know how much further we're going to get in like the next 40 minutes. Oh, criminy. Thank goodness you can jump up here. I'll go get those coins when we're on our way out. There's some up here too, so I might as well. No, get that cannon. That should be fine. Yeah, bonked my head. I'm okay. We're good. Down here. Hit this switch. Give me that block. Don't even strictly need it, but I'm gonna get it anyway because I hate these blocks. They would always annoy me as a kid because I always tried to get every coin in the level, not just the 100 necessary for the star. And like blocks like that, well, they can be very problematic depending on how the coins pop out of there. Like if their trajectory is really awful, they're gonna like fall off cliffs or go to dangerous places, and there's just plenty of them like that. Plenty. Yeah, I could have sworn they were worth blues, but maybe something changed and I just didn't realize. Or maybe they're worth blues if you do it correctly? I don't know. Just something about them dropping regular coins feels totally wrong to me. No, I wasn't walking that fast, hey! Oh, I'll just wait. I'm good, thanks. No, go back to sleep, guy. I want to punch you. Okay. There, he was dead asleep. Nope, it's just a regular coin. Oh wait, no, it's worth 5. It just looks like a yellow coin. What happened? That's weird. Looks like something's up with the texture. I think maybe it was supposed to be a Pipis, but then it got replaced by a coin or something. I don't know. Very strange, whatever's going on there. But we don't need to worry about that. I am not going to indulge my childhood intentions. I'm just going to get the coins we need to get the star and be done with it, thanks. And maybe these two because they're just there. Yay! Alright, suicide! Alright, who else? Swimming spammed on. Well, you know, that's perfectly appropriate because we're about to go swimming. Let's go to Jolly Roger Bay. How many of these characters are there anyway? Let me just check really quick. It says 19, but I think there are more because some of them have alternates. Like we've got, well, not you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, just curious because like if there are enough people, you could actually like assign one world to each variant or person and have it be fine. But that's a little beyond the scope of today's stream, because, you know, we're just seeing how far we get in the next 35 minutes or so. My goal is to have Gerson, as the Hammer of Justice, fight Bowser and have that be that. But I also want to use each of these models, like, at least once. And once per star seems to be just fine. Lost Girl is a fine song for this particular map. It fits so well. Man, this music remix pack is just super duper great. I really dig it. Alright. Let's see if I can remember the order of these treasure chests. It's been so long. No, get in there, Spamton. We're gonna have low enough health as it is. I want to say the one in the back is either last or first. No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. Well, we drowned. The one in the back was first. Dang it all. Guess I could have done the aquarium instead. There's like a faster swimming hack you can put in, but we're playing legit. Dang it. Just because we look like Spamton doesn't mean anything else is weird or strange. Hi, eel. I want to say his name is Unagi, but I'm also pretty sure Unagi is just the word for eel in Japanese. Alright, so now that we've chosen all the wrong chests first, let's do this properly, please. Woohoo. Get it. Get it. Oh, doing this in Dire Docks would be such a royal pain with the freaking... what's it? Give me that bubble, please. I need it. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, so that was number 1. Trying to remember. It's not that one. Okay, you have to start it over when you screw it up, don't you? You can get the bubble back, right? Yes, you get the bubble back. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe it was like clockwise. Yeah, okay, we're probably fine now. Yeah, there we go. Now the real question is, can I get up there before I have to do a bunch of stupid platforming issues? Yes! No! Spamton! Spamton! Spamton now! We were there, man! We were there! Oh, why? Ah, criminy. Now we get to do it the dumb way. Work with me, Lakitu. Okay. Get up there. We were right there, and he just fell all the way down. All the way down. Plunder in the sunken ship. Alright. We've already been. All these people. Gosh, I guess it's Gerson's turn. He's old! Well... There is a star in Bowser's World, but you can get it on the way to Bowser, so why don't we... where would Gerson go? He is a turtle, maybe he wouldn't mind doing a little swimming. Too. Get up there, you. This level is always just kind of tedious. Not really challenging. I guess you're supposed to feel the pressure from the drowning. It almost feels like a test room for water. Wouldn't be surprised if that was how it came to be. They were like, here's our test chamber for water. And we'll make it a level 2, why not? $17. Can't remember how many stars you need before Big Boo's haunt appears. It's already there. Okay. But anyway, Gerson, we need you to become the Hammer of Justice. And he actually does have like custom moves and stuff. Let's see if I can figure out how this works. I think in the pause menu, it tells you, let's see, B during a ground pound to hammer spin, jump after a ground pound / hammer spin to do a triple jump, hold Z during a dive slide to roll, and crouch punch to unleash a Justice Buster. Okay. So let's give that a go. Before we all enter Bowser's World and stuff, maybe we can learn to be the Hammer of Justice a little bit. It does use TP. I don't know how you replenish TP, but it does. Yeah, see there? He shoots out the shells. Let's see. There we go. That was his little dive roll thing. And if you... Okay, there it was. That was the Buster. It costs a lot. What was the other thing? What? No, what was the other thing? Bang, I got. Okay, B during a ground pounds to hammer spin. Oh, okay. Neato. I don't know how much utility that might have, but hey. Alright, Hammer of Justice. Let's go fight the other old turtle. Alright. Alright. I think I'll just re-hit it for the second one. Don't feel like stressing over this right now. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I tried to do a long jump. I goofed it up horribly. Come on, Hammer Justice. You're better than this. The shell's just kind of full. Alright, I'm not gonna have time for that crap. Who am I kidding? With the stutter step I have to do and all? I don't know, maybe it's not so bad. I just don't trust myself when the controls are this unfamiliar. Ooh. Ow. Couldn't even take out all 3 Goombas. Maybe if I aimed it better I could. Don't just go walking off a cliff there. Just taking it nice and easy. I don't really recognize this song. Might have been like something in chapter 4 maybe. Oh, really? Oh, wow, we didn't die from that. I'm kind of amazed. Because like, it sounds like Metaton's theme to me, but Metaton's theme isn't in Undertale, so I'm like, what? No, not again! Oh my god, why? The lure of the cliff, I just cannot resist it. Goodness gracious. Okay, no use getting psyched out. Come on now. Let's see, there was part of the Gerson Boom mod that makes, the Buster attack mandatory for beating Bowser. I don't think I have that enabled, but I might. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out when we get there. But you know, we gotta get this, like, star first. Can it please stop being a huge issue? Okay, I'm gonna Mario Cam here. Yep. No, don't get that. Oh my god, this thing. Okay, not so bad. Wait for it to catch up. Maybe I can there we go. I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust. Not one bit. No. I really don't want to fall off of this stage again. Okay. I mean, I guess I can eventually rotate it that way, too. Now, where were those last coins? I want to say one of them's like... I cannot see one there. Yeah, over there. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay, The last one's down at the bottom of one of these, isn't it? Like right about here, maybe? Yes, there we go. Now just don't die. Oh, that was the sound the shells made. Okay, no, it's fine. Up, up. Can't deal with the Xanagooms. So that did cost some TP, but I guess he recovered it immediately because he landed the hit. So maybe TP recovers just by taking actions of the offensive nature. Okay, he did it, Gers.
Now, can we beat Bowser with this mechanic? Alright, so like... Oh, he jumped. He can hit it back at me, is the thing. Yeah, give me that tail ears. Yeah, I don't have enough to initiate it right now. How do I get more TP? Ow, ow, ow. I could use that coin right about now. Yeah. Okay, so did I get some from hitting him? Or throwing? No, not exactly. And that used up some, actually. So no, don't be doing that. Do coins restore it? Okay, so coins restore it. I don't know how to reflect it back, is the thing. And that might take a little longer than we have. I say, looking at the clock with 18 minutes remaining. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna blow them up, because I don't know. I don't remember how it said to do the thing where you reflect it back. And I'm pretty sure I don't have that enabled anyway. There we go. You got a hammer of justice, did. Just not the actual way. Hooray! That's in the dark world clear. Good job, Gerson. Boom. So, there's one other character in my character select that you've almost certainly spotted by now. But I want to get to Big Boo's Haunt before we do that, because, sure. This guy. Seems fitting, right? I don't really know what the story is with Toby Fox and, like, Toy Story and whatnot, and A Friend and Me or whatever, but this thing exists. Card Castle's a pretty appropriate song for here. So let's go on a ghost hunt as the sheriff character. God. It's all of his sound effects. Did he change? Why are the coins up there purple? It's not a you thing, is it? Whatever, I don't care. Just leave. Whoop, wrong button. Ah, jeez.
Ow. Stop it, Mr. I. You're irrelevant. Ow! I didn't want to fall down here. That bridge is probably going to require a Mario Cam for me to get across. Jesus God, this guy. We've got a friend inside him. Can't you see how friendly he is? Just look at him. Just look at him. Such a friendly guy. You know, actually, maybe it would be easier to just go in the other doors, since these rooms connect together. I'm just used to going that way because it's like my circuit. That's the way I always went when I was doing this mission. Yeah, for some reason in this level, the coins are being pippuses like they're supposed to be. God, the music stopping is so eerie. You're too tall, guy. Jesus. It's just horrible for no reason. I love it. Alright, so we've got like 15 minutes left. We collected 1 star as all of the models. I guess I'll close out the stream just seeing how far I get as Waluigi, because Waluigi is my spirit animal, in case you weren't aware. And wherever we are at 6 o'clock, that's when we'll stop. Yup. Go, Waluigi. Go. But yeah, I really dig this little mod here. It's quite silly and interesting. Can we get Mips? Let's get our Mips. Oh, you ran away. Come here, Mips. I can get you with 8 directional movement. You're not that tough. What you want to do is you chase him down this way. And then, when he's in this corner, he always feints to the right. So, ow. He ran lower than I expected. So it helped. I'm going over here. There. I wonder how many people discovered Shifting Sandland because of this stupid rabbit. Oh, so close, come on. Ah, come on. Eh. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should, like, let the camera catch up with me if I'm gonna do it this way. Really? Really? Goodness, I really thought I would get him for sure there. There we go, Mips. Rabbit. Or I could just keep rotating through your other models, but you know what? I don't feel like it. I'm gonna stick with Waluigi. Cause sure. Let's go to KZ Maze Cave. We'll see what Metal Waluigi is like. Is that Lancer's theme mixed in there? Spamton's theme? No, it's Spamton's theme. Yeah. I just dig these tunes so much, dude. They're all so good. I think the only one I didn't like so far was actually the one they used in Bowser's World. Back when I was a kid, I was always worried this thing would try to eat me because one of those signs said it could, but it can't. It never does. It just lets you be. It's a very peaceful plesiosaur. Oh, steering this thing to where I want to be is going to be such a royal pain. Maybe I should, Mario Cam this. Or, like, be like this. Because it goes where you're looking. At least I think it does. Doesn't it? Are you okay? No, you're going what direction I'm facing. Turn all the way around, yep. No. That way. That way. Almost. Good enough, thank you. Metal ball. We really are a big shot now. Dug that. Let's see. The only way out is the waterfall, so might as well, I guess. I probably should have done the vanish cap first. Now I gotta go all the way around to the basement again to get the metal gate open and stuff. Ah, man. Ah, balls. Even the metal cap can't help you open that, as far as I know. Not that there is one around to use. Ah, criminy. I was like, I can save time if I long jump. No. Not with my control scheme and level of skill. With more practice, maybe. But no. Also, is the wing cap available yet? Yes, it is. We got all the caps. Maybe we'll cap it out after getting all the caps. Oh, I barely missed it. Use the good cap switch. So that's the flying theme there. Now, back to the basement for thing. And this stream turned out to be less of an endurance run than I thought it would be. Like, I haven't really had to stop for a break, I haven't really felt thirsty or hungry or nothing. Makes me wonder if other people are just weak-willed. And I did, like, have lunch right before this, and I made sure that I ate well, that I would be all tanked up. And I also went to the bathroom beforehand, so I wouldn't have to worry about that either. And there we go. Vanish cap. It's simple. It's such a simple thing to get this done, but back in the day when I first played this game, being able to lower the moat until it was empty was just So incredible to me. A real moment of whimsy in good old Mario 64, that lowering of the moat. I just realized I didn't need to dodge those slams because I was invisible. Oh well, here we are. This part is mercifully sideways, is how I choose to describe that. Meaning I don't need to necessarily do a bunch of weird platforming. Yay! Get it done! No! The platform betrayed me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why some of those boxes stop you from moving and other ones do. Ow. Of course, you're not immune to gravity when you're invisible. Dang it, really? I'm gonna spend the last few minutes just trying to get the vanish cap unlocked. Which I'm honestly fine with, but it's still kind of annoying. I guess it's a little deceptive how Waluigi catches ledges because he's so tall. But they should probably take a page out of Waluigi's book for Spamton Neo so he isn't so janky. They're about the same height, I want to say. And it seems like they managed to line it up for Waluigi's model. Even if it's still like Mario's proportions. There we go. Vanish cap. Give it to me. Why? Yeah, it is done. We have unlocked all the caps. We unlocked all the caps. We got 20 stars. Gerson beat Bowser. Everything is great, and I think that is as good a place to call it as any. Oh my goodness. Here's to 1,000 more subs, hey? Who knows how long that'll take, but it's been fun regardless, and that's all that really counts. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll catch you next time with... I guess we're going back to Great Gun Gauntlet. Hope to see you then. Bye-bye.